G'day. How you going? This fucking camera's been losing focus all set up. I don't know why. I did it again. Thought I had it fixed. Went live. What's your problem, camera? Huh? What's your problem, camera? Fuck you up. Hey guys, how are you? Wasn't planning on doing a show today, and then I thought, fuck, I want to do some shit today, you know? I want to stand up. I want to get cracking. I want to get going. So I thought I might paint some Warhammer minis and shit, you know? I've been talking about getting back on that, or play some Age of Empires. Yeah, Maximus Bolus. I'll bet you're a fucking stud muffin, aren't you? Huh? Bet you got your face plastered all over the internet because it's so fucking beautiful. Yeah. Fuck you. Cameron needs coffee, so do I. So do I, man. So do I. Manual focus? Yeah, I don't know. Well, now. Might be the solution.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Now I can set it up. Might be the solution. Hey, Mono. Exactly what I need tonight. Fuck yeah, brother. I know you like a little Age of Empires and a little painting some Warhammer minis, so potent mono combo, right? And thanks for 7 years. Absolutely, dude. Happy fucking anniversary. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Do you ever play games with viewers? I'd love to play AOE 4 later with you. You know, I sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, technically, always. You know, but those viewers have become close friends. As you do. Yeah, exactly, mate. I definitely owe Purple Smurf the game. But to begin with, at the very least, I think I'll be playing with Paunce. I think he's getting on at some point soon, and he's my 1v1 sparring partner, and I'll definitely play with him. And then I imagine once I've finished playing with him, I'm gonna be pretty fucking exhausted, and I'll switch over to painting some shit. That's how I see this evening going. Anyway, we'll see. But I would like to play a game with you too, Rob. It's just a matter of timing, isn't it? I haven't touched this game for ages. Good on you, mate, for upkeeping the polish. Hey. You're very welcome. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I want to be playing Unicorn Overlord. And I bet you will be, you cunt. But I thought I shouldn't hit it too hard, trying to rush through it or anything. I'm more likely to burn out than reach the end. And I wanted to be a little more up, a little more active tonight, rather than sit on the couch again. Sort of mix it up. Too many nights on the couch, I'm going to fall back into the old habits, you know, into the old ways. Thoughts on the statement? Streamers rely on parasocial relationships for their success. Depends on the streamer. I think that kind of blanket statement implies that streamers are like businessmen, and they're sort of one suit fits all. But reality is you can have the kind of businessman that, you know, gets up at 5 o'clock in the morning and gets everything they need done before they get into the office, and then manages a tight ship and comes home and spends time with their family and has good work-life balance and all that. And you can have Wolf on fucking Wall Street as well, right? And if you were to try to define them based on their success, define their success based on their role, you'd find it pretty difficult, I think. And in the same vein, there are absolutely broadcasters out there that rely on parasocial relationships to be successful. And there are some that don't ever even talk to the people who watch their show. Or at the very least, very minimally. And I don't mean cunts or anything, like Day 9, for example, has very little chat interaction, More so these days than in the old days, but even then, minimal. And as soon as things get a little crazy in the chat, it's straight into sub-only mode. You know, it's a complete shutout experience. The interactivity is not the primary element. The primary element is strategy, discussion, humor. You don't need the interactivity for that. So I can't think of any streamers off the top of my head that would be known to be defined by parasocial relationships, but I think a lot of the smaller end streamers with a couple of big whales that, you know, keep them afloat could certainly fall into that category. And in that their success, which is the revenue that they generate, which allows them to continue doing what they're doing, is based on a few people, not a lot of people, that pay quite a lot of money, not a little money, in order to keep that success alive. And as a result, feel much closer. I think there'd probably be a lot of titty streamers and shit like that that fall into that category. But I think there'd also be a lot of retro game streamers, you know, people that are targeting a niche, which is of course the only way to have any success in this industry. But that niche is very small, so there's only going to be a certain amount of people. There's sort of a cap to how many people you can have in your community. That's what I'd say. And I would also add, as an afterthought, that in many cases,
yes,
that would be a malicious relationship.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome
Doggy!
back, old friend.
G'day, mate.
We've missed you.
Thanks for the sub, dude. Cheers. Yeah, chill out, mate. I'm just having an off day, all right? Just fucking around, nothing special. I would say that there are good examples of malicious relationships where a streamer or some kind of personality is promising more than they're giving and leading people along by setting up some kind of false scenario. You know, I say those titty streamers and shit, but I think OnlyFans categorized people, and again, not all or anything close to, but within that market, you could totally see how certain people would be led along that and certain fantasies allowed to bloom and blossom because it's financially viable to stoke those flames, when in reality there's not going to ever be any payoff other than an imaginary one, which in many cases is the whole gig, but in some cases is not. And then on the other side, I'd say that there are many scenarios within that category where the parasocial relationships are quite tame, and certainly not manipulative, and probably not a bad thing. If we're doing blanket statements and putting everything in boxes. Of course, the day-to-day, you're gonna have different streamers are gonna have different relationships with their audience for different reasons. It's gonna produce different results. I hope that helps give you some food for thought from the perspective of a streamer who totally does not have any parasocial relationships. Unless there are people that actually like getting their head cut off repeatedly and being called a fucking cunt every single day of their lives, and they just keep coming back for more punishment, more pain. Because that's what they're into. That's what they get off of. I mean, it's possible. Like me playing Risk of Rain. No one watches that shit, so I'm not bothered that no one's in my channel. Fair enough. Sure. I can see how that relates to this conversation. Not. I recommend Dead Man 1995. What's this? Where'd this recommendation come from? Do celebrities rely on parasocial relationships? Authors? Singers? I don't think they have a direct one-to-one communicative line with their audience at all times that they are doing their job. I think it is different. But there's certainly a degree of that too. I think it's just more susceptible in this kind of environment. There's nothing parasocial about it. Cody loves me and we're best friends. I just got to give him some money and he'll respect me and come to my birthday party. Yeah, about that. I'm not going to make it to your birthday party this year, brother. I'm sorry. I can't remember when it is. Because I've never been to one of them before. But, and I know I probably gave you the impression that this was the year that it was going to finally happen. But I'm busy that day. I'm busy that week, actually. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it. I know that's what I said last year and the year before that and the year before that as well. But rest assured, next year, clear schedule. Can't wait.
Someone
Be there with bells on. I'll bring a slab.
orders for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Mono Baby. That's what I like to hear. I'll let you down easy. You pay me. This is the relationship. Let's keep it going. Thanks, brother. And welcome, Maximum Ballers. Welcome back. So it begins anew. 4 months now. Cheers, man. I was referring to finding a niche. Risk of Rain is my niche. Right. Yes. Risk of Rain would be a very good example of there being a very small community that are interested in watching Risk of Rain. You know, there are people out there in the world that wake up in the morning and say, ugh, what am I going to do today? I'm going to watch someone play Risk of Rain on Twitch. They're there, you know. Not that many of them. And then when they jump on Twitch and want to watch some Risk of Rain and surf that directory, are you online? Probably not. You're not online 24 hours. But if you were online and they were ready to go, would they enjoy your shit? You know? There's so many... It's very unlikely. Very tough to build an audience on this website. Everything is stacked against you. That said, if you streamed Risk of Rain the day that it came out, every single day for 12 hours, and you weren't completely fucked. Ah, you fucking cunt camera. Then I imagine you would, after a year or so, have a dedicated, if minuscule, audience of people that tune in every day to see what crazy fucked up runs you're going to get into. Camera, focus! I might have to set this thing to autofocus now. I wonder how I would do that. Doesn't seem to do shit. Just to do that, I gotta access it from behind. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring up the manual and then try and, without looking, backwards, manage the settings of this camera and set it to manual focus. Wait, this isn't manual. Oh, I mean manual? Yeah, shut the fuck up, okay? Did I say it was my day off? Do I need to be harassed about obvious fucking mouth typos? Did you not know what I fucking meant, cunt? Was there some ambiguity there? Or are you trying to make your fucking self look a little fucking bigger? Huh? Sony A6300, I believe it is. Manual. Right, before I go manual, let's go set to manual focus. Because it should be on the lens, but it's not. That looked like an autofocus to me. Yeah, it did. Yeah. This is what I have. This is the problem I have with the other camera too. I set it to, I flick the switch from auto to manual. It doesn't do anything. I feel like it has something to do with the lens. But obviously I have no fucking experience with actually using these cameras that I have for anything remotely like a camera. Up, down. Auto/manual focus. Very helpful. Menu, camera settings, focus mode, manual focus. That's different. The menu would be that button. Again, this is in reverse and backwards. Oh yeah, shit, mate. I can't do it from there. Alright, well, I'll leave it there for now. We'll see how we go. It seems to be playing a little better ball now, right? Slightly. Yeah, cool. Whatever. Any advice or suggestions on how to play Age of Empires that work or make progress? To get better, you mean? Specifically playing to get better? My advice is to watch Day 9. Be a better gamer! That's been my advice for getting better at RTS games for the last 12, 13, maybe 14 years now. How long have I been watching Day 9? Crazy. Yeah, look, the big thing I'll say here, outside the obvious, watch pro games, see what they do, is after every game, watch your own replay and see what you see. Since Day 9 Daily 100, technically before that, because I was watching Day 9 play StarCraft before StarCraft 2 came out, but not long, just a couple months before I first started watching, and he was casting games. I remember the Bear Seaman cast is one of the first that I come into, and that was before Day 9 Daily 100, because I remember when 100 came out. I was just trying to get myself ready for StarCraft 2. I remember being pretty pumped about that being the next game that I was going to play in. You'll remember. Played the fuck out of it. Beastie QT, absolutely, but that's what I said. Watch the pros. If you don't know who Beastie is, well, you're not watching the pros, are you? So you haven't followed rule number 1. Always make vills. Don't throw army. Get upgrades. I mean, that's good basics, yeah, but I don't think that helps you get better. You know, that's telling somebody things that they need to do. How does that help them get better? You want to get better? Watch your fucking replays. Analyze your own game. Find out where the mistakes were. Find out what your opponent was doing at certain times in the game and what you thought they were doing at that time, you know? This cute little butter actively forging a brand off the clock. Very clean stream category built for yourself. Thank you very much. I was pretty happy with it as well. I've done it before. Like 7 years ago or something. But I wanted to try to convey to certain people, without directly conveying to certain people, that there won't be any fucking bullshit today, or I'm not fucking doing resurrections and fucking shit, alright? Not killing Nachos so I can bring him back tomorrow and then killing Simmons because Simmons killed Nachos and bringing them both back 3 days from now. None of that, alright? I'm just playing video games. Fuck off. Did it do it again? Fucking camera. Make opponents' hit points decrease while maintaining your own. Yeah, good advice, Pawns. Thank you. Pawns and Rob with the bangers. No, I think just generally speaking, there are a billion different ways in which to get better at the video game, and if you want to bring it back to its fucking core, just keep playing it, right? Just keep ladder and get on the ladder and don't get off. But I have found, personally, and I think most pro players would agree, that there are pretty heavy diminishing returns to just throwing games at the wall. At a certain point, you have to stop just playing and start actually thinking about what the fuck you need to do. Personally, what you need to do in order to get better, in order to win games. What should I have done in that situation? And after a while, you'll get to that situation again and go, my gut's telling me to do this. But I remember that when I watched that other game, I should have done this, you know? When I was playing with Paunce yesterday, we had an hour and 10-minute fucking slog fest. And we're both gold levels, so, you know, we're not exactly breaking any records, but for clean games. But I remember I got into a situation where I was up against his keep and I couldn't bring it down because he's playing Order of the Dragon and they can repair their buildings. And I was throwing shit at it and he took out my fucking trebuchets and I built more trebuchets and I started throwing shit at it. And that's when I remembered. A year and a half ago, the solution to this problem was not keep throwing more shit at the castle. It was don't attack this area, but instead attack any of this area or this area around his base. It didn't help. I didn't win. But had I come to that conclusion a little earlier, or feigned an attack in that area while simultaneously going for like a nice night raid or something at the back, rather than just continuing to attack the castle, there were so many places that I could have attacked. And when I looked at the game afterwards, I saw that I had the right idea. I was attacking to the left and coming in the back. But had I taken out his market and stopped his trade production right there and then,
I remember you.
things could be different.
Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
But I wasn't thinking about his market. I was thinking about taking out houses and taking out unit producing structures and denying him the rest of the map and things like that. I also learned from that game, when you contain a HRE player with 2 relics in a market, they can survive and continue to build very, very reasonable amount of gold producing units, even if they have no gold mines at all. Which I wouldn't have expected. So, you know, I learned something new where I'm up against a HRE again. Even if I have the relic advantage, doesn't necessarily mean I can just keep building gold-focused units and win, which is what I thought I could do. Like, I thought I could out-macro pawns, and I just never can. He always seems to have some way to continue unit production that I think would be impossible. Motherfucker. Watch and follow Beastie QT and Day 9. Well, yeah, if you haven't already, they're both wonderful. Day 9 plays a little Age of Empires 2. Beastie is an AOE 4 Pro. So different spectrums. Day 9 is just generally a very good teacher, and Beastie is just generally very good at helping new players or helping players get better at Age of Empires. So you got good options there. The keep most likely gave me enough time to recover some stuff. I feel like it was a nice sort of reminder that I've been in this situation before, and I had come up with another way out of it. I need to get to it quickly. Reading a map's also important. Yeah, sure it is. But how do you teach somebody to read a map? That's what I'm saying, Rob. When somebody asks for help getting better, you can't just tell them, here's 5 things that you need to do better, right? Because if they could do that better, then they would be. You can't just tell them to play more games either, which is how they would get better at those things, at looking at the map, at making sure you keep your villager production. That stuff can all be solved by continuing to play and not playing. Very simple, easy. How do you get better? You learn. You analyze your shit, and you learn from your mistakes. I think most people find that all these little, like, oh damn, I didn't build enough villages. It's like, well, actually, to beat your opponent, you built twice as many villages than you needed. Yeah, you had only 60 villages in the whole game, but you needed 30 to beat that cunt, right? Because that cunt is a piece of shit gold player like you. And you could have fucked him with 30 vills if you just had known when to attack, like a good timing, yeah? Or if you had been able to do a 2-pronged attack rather than just move in through one spot. If you'd taken out of all of his villages with a 3-night raid or something in the back. I feel bad for Hans. He's getting so much good advice from people who have no sense of context, nuance, or ability to teach. Yeah. That's pretty common, isn't it? You mean Hope? That's part of the problem, generally speaking. Knowing how to get better and knowing how to teach someone how to get better. Opposite ends of the fucking spectrum, you know. Hey, Hope, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Haven't even started talking about you today at all. It's hard because you could say, like, someone asked me for advice and I could give them advice, and then someone will come in and they're much, much, much better than I am. And they'll say, no. You just need to focus on this, this, and this. Like, yeah, that's right. But that doesn't help a person. if they can't do that, you know? They know they're supposed to build villages. They're aware of that. They've played Age of Empires before. Building villages is a fundamental part of playing it. It's one of the first things you learn is, how many villages do I need? More. What do you mean more? However many villages you thought you needed, you actually need more. And if you get to a point in a game of Age of Empires where you feel like you have too many villages, you probably need twice as many as that if you want to be getting to the right level. It happens to me all the time. Even when I feel like I've got too many villages, I look at the stats at the end and it's like you had 90. I'm supposed to have 120, 130, you know? What would I do with that many villages? But you can't teach somebody to continue to build villages, can you? Other than, you know, setting hotkeys and basic stuff. Strategic elements, strategy, tactics. That's the stuff you can teach people, and you teach them that by encouraging them to continue to analyze their own play, their own strategies, seeing where they went wrong, figuring out what the problems were, and coming up with. Day9 said it the other day, which I thought was very interesting. It sort of reminded me of something that I don't do as much anymore. He said, "I need to do my thinking in between games. I can't do it when I'm gaming." So he had a pie chart for 5 seconds, 5-second memory span. Like in each 5-second period of a game, I can only do so many things. Yeah. So this portion is taken up by this, like finding the right hotkey, for example, which Paunce has been doing this lately. He changed all his hotkeys recently so that he wouldn't have to, in a 5-second block, he wouldn't have to spend as much time figuring out how to build this or do this or go there, because hotkeys have taken care of that problem, which means now there's more time for micro, there's more time for thinking of, even just thinking, what am I supposed to do next, you know, which is something that takes a couple seconds. All sorts of crazy shit. And that was just Day9 randomly playing some Age of Empires the other day that is popping out these nuggets of wisdom. Classic Day9 stuff. Hope found something very useful earlier. You can double-click keys for a separate command. You can double-click keys for a separate command. So, comma to find next idle worker, comma to select all idle workers, something like that, for example. Just a Zergling Rush, you will win. You will absolutely win. Right up until you face a player that knows how to beat a Zergling Rush. And then you will lose. And that's around about the gold level. So what you want about Hope, but he lives rent-free in everyone's minds here? He pays me rent. Just so you know. Roughly 20, 30 bucks a week. On Hun's stream, it's been interesting. 5+ pros have been there, and chat thinks they know more than them. Also, some of those pros are giving conflicting information. Well, that's Hans is also a pro, so he knows how to deal with this. You know, Hans knows how to deal with things that we have never had to deal with, like the pressure of being in the top 8 in the tournament or in the finals, and how to talk to other professional players about the game. It might be that he can pass that information differently, or it might be that classic people who know a lot about the game don't always know a lot about teaching the game, or that there's no one right answer. And different people are going to have different opinions. Whatever it is, I think Hans is getting the official, genuine experience. I think that's good. He's looking to play Age of Empires 4
Rejoice,
properly.
fellow expletives.
Fucking camera.
One of our executioners is returned.
Take up arms, kingdom.
Warrior. The battle rages.
Look at that sexy shit. Thank you very much. Been a minute. How are you? Hope you're well. Crushing it. How are you enjoying FF7 Rebirth? Fucking disgusting. Hate it. Can't stand it. Stopped playing it so I could play something fun. like Unicorn Overlord, which is really fucking good. Because I didn't feel like I need to shit on Rebirth as much as I did Remake, because I did Remake. But I finished a Queen's Blood tournament, and I felt like I'd had the peak amount of fun I was going to have with Rebirth. And enjoy myself as much as I could with that. And so I've moved on. I just got out of hospital, doing okay, had some major mental health issues. Oh yeah, one of those ones, huh? Well, you have been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You've probably been enjoying it. I would recommend all people who have been enjoying Final Fantasy Rebirth attend a hospital psychiatric ward immediately as well. Dangerous stuff. Get well soon, my friend. I hope you recover your senses and find good video games again soon. Should I play one, or does it matter what game? Well, it depends. What game do you want to play? Does it matter for what? What's the goal here? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to achieve? Here, yeah. I presume you're almost ready, Horns? Ish? Almost ready-ish? Trying to teach someone where the simplification breaks down. Hard to slowly complicate something without making leaps of complexity. Well, that's why I always recommend Day 9, because I consider myself someone who can and has, on occasion, been able to teach people basic things at a reasonably good level, which is very different to being incredibly good at something and also being able to do that, which I've never been able to do, because I've never been incredibly good at something. I've been okay at some things. But Day 9 has. Back when I was first watching, well, back during the early days of Day 9, he was talking a lot about learning how to learn. So that it didn't matter if it was Age of Empires 1 room or if it was StarCraft 2. It was it was about learning how to learn things. And there are good books, good resources for doing that. And once you've learned how to compartmentalize things, break things down, and learn them, in a certain way, then you can apply that knowledge to everything. And that's pretty good. I'm assuming here I'm not an expert. Well, that's the thing now. I say I've taught people basic shit. Like, I can pass on things that I have learned from other people to a rudimentary level. But being a professional or an expert in a field and then being able to teach as well, that's different. That's very different. And yeah, I was never an expert writer. I was never an expert StarCraft player. You could consider me an expert streamer, but only based on tenure. I've been successful enough and been doing it long enough that if you have advice on how to get started on streaming, I feel like I could give you some good information. The problem is the world moves so damn quickly, especially online, that I don't even know in that situation if I would be considered an expert anymore, because I could only really help you to do the sort of thing that I did in order to get going. And in today's world, I don't have a lot of information on how to get good at this gig in today's world, when you're required to do a lot of different shit that I've never done or had to do. And that gets more complicated. Blacksmithing, I presume, didn't change too much over the years. Streaming, well, there was no TikTok when I started. And Twitch was full of cool, passionate, interesting people. And they tried to help you, promote your brand. Couldn't be further from the truth. No worries, Pawns. You thought Rebirth was a good game? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. A lot of people think that. Not enough people, because it's underperforming apparently, which makes me giddy. But a lot of people seem to be enjoying it, yeah. A lot of people also don't seem to be enjoying it, so that's good. I'm not alone. It feels like it sometimes. What I discovered is I can double tap Q and it'll select all barracks, same as W for archery ranges, E for stables, and R for siege workshops. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sorry. But I don't think it would be relevant for me because all my barracks are bound on 5, all my archery ranges are bound on 6, all my stables are bound on 7, and all my siege works are bound on 8. I don't think it would make a difference. I'm not changing that. It's how I played StarCraft. I don't. Like, if it got to the point where I felt like I had to in order to get better, sure, but I don't feel that way. And I know for a fact that there are many pro level players that still play with their StarCraft 2 layout. Shit, I know for a fact that a lot of them still use 4 for their town centers like I do. AOE games are not a part of a chronological story or an overall continuation of the series. Well, it's you know, campaigns based on historical battles. Not that would have anything to do with the multiplayer element, which is really all I'm discussing here. Bought AOE 4, I must say I did not really like it. It felt like a mashup of 2 and 3, but took most of the bad and none of the good. That's an interesting perspective. Yeah, I can see that. Age of Empires 3 had a lot of sort of ambitious and interesting concepts that I really liked. And Age of Empires 2 was, you know, the classic. I was just playing it last week. I really love it. But I think I don't think Age of Empires 4 is a mishmash of those two things at all. I think it's another thing, you know, especially now. When it first came out, it was a little bare bones, but it's got a hell of a lot more shit going for it than it had before. In terms of, you know, available factions and the complexities therein. Not to mention it has maps and things from Age of Empires 2 and, you know, and concepts that make it really fun. I don't know. For everything that I like better in Age of Empires 2, there's something I like better in Age of Empires 4 as well. But what I like most about it is that it has an active, passionate audience and community of people playing it. Just like 2. So I play that too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you played of it and didn't like. Campaigns, for example, just thought were expertly done in the documentary or the BBC sort of style. And in terms of multiplayer, I don't know. Are you saying I'm a bronze level player and I didn't like it, or are you saying I'm a conqueror level player and I didn't like it? Because that means something different. I think. You might have the expertise to explain someone very thoroughly how to set up OBS. I haven't set up OBS in 9 years. I don't have a fucking clue how I'd set up OBS. The last time I set up OBS when I bought the streaming rig. I was in the garage, man. Fuck yeah, Lightfellow. Good times. Giving Shogun a squeeze yet? No, but it turns out I'll be doing a launch cast of Rise of the Ronin next week. So I'll probably try and watch some Shogun before that. Get in the mood. Also, your fucking identity is hidden right now. The camera? Is that what you mean? What the fuck this fucking piece of shit's problem is, but I'm gonna beat the fucking cunt out of it in a minute. It doesn't know. It doesn't know how many cameras have suffered in its predecessors. It's going to go in. I don't have a DSLR camera in the camera fucking graveyard yet. You could be the first. Keep going. I saw that. It's just fucking weird. before it released compared to how it feels now is like a whole different game. Wow. Hyperbole aside, sure. I don't think it's a whole new game. The way it feels to play it is the same. Like the way it feels to play Age of Empires 2, you need to put your buildings in places that will allow you to protect your base because they make a wall. And if you don't, all of your shit will die because scouts can kill fucking villagers in 3 hits, you know? And you will always constantly be pressured because they can just get in. So instead, you have to think about where to place your buildings based on how you want to defend yourself. And that's a pretty amazing, fundamental part of learning how to play Age of Empires 2. You have to micro in a completely different way because your arrows and projectiles from catapults, trebuchets, ballistae, they can miss in Age of Empires 2. You have to aim them. It's obscene. I love it. It completely changes the way you play the game, right? You have to, there's so much to learn. There's also a lot of little things that Paunce said this the other day quite beautifully. The quality of life elements of Age of Empires 4 require that there are a lot of very little tiny things that you don't know how to do, don't need to learn how to do. And because Age of Empires 2 is so old, there are people out there that have been practicing a very specific skill set for more than 10 years and have become very good at it and don't necessarily want to move away to a game that automates that shit, you know? You have to learn how to provide food for yourself at the beginning of the game other than just run a scout around the map and pick up some fucking sheep. Now, there's a lot of nuance to scouting your opponent and collecting sheep, depending on the map in Age of Empires 4. But it's not the same as having to fucking stand next to deer so they run a little bit closer to you, stand next to deer so they run a little bit closer to you, stand next to... for every single fucking animal to get it as close to you as you can to your base so that your villagers have to run the shortest amount of time in order to bring the food back, you know? So, in that way, I would say that all of the same things that define Age of Empires 4 are still there. And it's still the same fucking game. In that it's not Age of Empires 3. You certainly don't need to worry about where am I going to put my trades network so that I can get my iron horse and win a trade victory. And you certainly don't need to worry about all of those little micro elements of Age of Empires 2, nor how to wall in your base on every single map permutation and whatnot. All of that stuff's not in Age of Empires 4. And all of the stuff that is in Age of Empires 4 was still there at launch, yeah? Fundamentally, the streamlined civilization style and the way in which micro is managed on a general level, it's all still the same thing. There's just more of it now. More maps, more variety, and a bunch of changes and balance fixes that just make it a little less. Things like in the most recent patch, if you control A, you tell a group of units to attack. Up until the last patch, for the last two and a half years, they would not attack siege weapons rams first. They would go for units first. Now they go for rams first. Which means if you're the one pushing and trying to kill buildings with rams, well then your rams are going to die a lot fucking quicker now to just somebody who can press A and then click. However, you can also use rams to shield your units now. Because if your opponent does not micro properly and tell them to attack specific units, then they'll hit the rams first. So fundamental strategical differences like that over the years, absolutely. But generally speaking, I think it's the same game. But I know you didn't mean literally. I just think it's important. What made Age of Empires 4 a good game when it launched is still exactly the same now. In that it has its own unique identity. You could say that it's comprised of components of 2 and components of 3, but that's calling it a fucking sequel. What isn't? Of course. But I think it has its own very unique feel and flavor and identity. And as a result, there'll be people that prefer it over the others and people that prefer the others over it. And people who, again, have been playing the others for so fucking many fucking years, more than a decade now, that they're not going to sacrifice the skills that they've played to move on to something new. Most or all Age of Empires games on Game Pass on the PC or Xbox console? They were. I don't know. I don't keep up with Game Pass personally, but I believe they were. Most important thing is there are different versions of the games on console that can be played with a controller reasonably well, and there are, I hear, bustling communities surrounding them, which is pretty crazy. Fucking dog camera. What a deliciously pedantic monologue about a hyperbolic statement. Poetry as always, and that's why I come here. Thank you. I know he meant it as hyperbole, and I announced that at the beginning, but there's a nugget of deeper analysis there, I think, that's important, Nachos. It's not pure hyperbole. They know when they say those things that there's a nugget of truth that they're trying to etch at, and I think it's important to establish a difference. AOE is owned by Microsoft, so they are on Game Pass. I didn't know if they left it on there permanently. Yeah, let's do it, Pawns. I'm in. Oh, it's good. I've got to talk about something, don't I? Hello, Pawns.
Hey.
How are you?
Not too bad. Oh, let me close this one. I get an echo. There we go. Sorry, what was it?
Me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh.
You tripping?
Okay, I just... What's that? I had your stream open. I think I just heard the echo and assumed it was a second statement.
That must have been it. This
Or,
fucking camera. I
as you
don't know.
said-
Fuck you.
Yeah, I was
Right.
doing this blurry. What's going on with that?
Yeah, I don't know. It just has days, man. It has days. I have another camera now for most of my other shit, but I need this one as the main. I don't know. I think I can fix it. I think I can get it right, but it might be fucked today. If it is fucked, well, I'm sorry. I'm not unplugging it all and unscrewing it all and fucking doing it all right now. There's good old-fashioned Age of Empires to play.
All right. Well, I mean, if you need time to, do anything on your end, obviously feel free to do that.
Oh, all good, all good. It's funny you say the civs lacked uniqueness, like they all played the same and built the same army comps. I mean, I see what you mean by that, Bickies. I do. But playing the other Age of Empires as well, I don't know. I feel like, Age of Empires 3 probably feels the most unique, to be honest with you. But AOE 2, they have different names for everything, and it feels kind of different, but essentially, it's the same unit compositions. I think Age of Empires 4 just doesn't try to mask it as much, and then when it has unique units, they really do look and feel unique. But I know what you mean, because like it's like that triangle of archers beat spears, spears beat cavalry, and cavalry beat archers looks a lot starker and more obvious in 4 than it does in the others. But it's still there in the others. It's just a little bit hidden, I think. Although I don't know enough about 2 and 3 to make a proper call. I do know how you feel though. Just I got used to it and I don't mind it in 4 at all. 3 feels the most unique? Yeah. 3 was when they were really trying to break the mold. Before they realized that people don't like the mold being broken. There's no money in breaking the mold. People want you to continue to make the same fucking slop that you've already made from them before, and never deviate. That's the only thing they'll buy.
Shut up and stop being creative.
Exactly. All right, so 1v1?
Sure, yeah, I'm good for that.
I'd say warm up, but it's more likely just to tire us out, yeah? Put us to bed.
Yeah.
So
It's the opposite.
yeah. I haven't learned any Dali yet. I should do that at some point, but I think for now I should play either English or Rus. Maybe I did Rus last time. I'll do English this time and then and mix it up.
Yeah, I keep thinking about learning more stuff, but it kind of seems like with the end of things that I'm like the top tier I'm most interested in, and from here on it's just kind of, it keeps getting downgraded.
Oh yeah. Like what?
That or it's like something you already know how to play, and then it's like, it's not as useful, I think, if we're sort of doubling up.
Could be, but like for twos and stuff, who knows?
Maybe, yeah. You can go back to Byzantine, and I'll double up on them with double Byzantine.
Double Byzantine sounds pretty good. Is Pawn's got an echo? Oh, hold on.
Also, Sad Memento. Hello.
Not for you. It's probably there. It's just that I've got the speakers on, but I can just switch over to the to the headphones. Easy enough. Got this great new headphone cable because the other one broke, which is both a 3.5mm jack, and then you can screw a 1/4 inch onto the top of it. Fucking lifesaver. Had these unwieldy adapters and stuff before. This is just magic.
Alright, I think there's stuff set up on my end here.
These are HD 599s? They are, yeah. You know your headphones. I don't really like headphones, but it makes no difference with fucking Age of Empires. So, and do. Easy enough. Alright, so you're going Japanese?
Yeah, I think there's sort of a new way of playing them. I'm experimenting with a bit. So.
Okay. This map Altai just rocked up. Are we doing that, or do you have a map in mind?
No, I'm good with that. That one seems to just show up by default a lot. I don't know why, but I doubt it's an alphabetical thing because other things will also show up. But I don't know. I feel like maybe 7 out of 10 times it's Altai whenever I first open this window up.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know what the current map pool is or anything like that. What did we do last time? Highview, which was fucked. Himeyama's a pretty new one though. Let's do Himeyama. It's a pretty mid-range. Like it's not. What am I thinking? Arabia, but it's not Hill and Dale either.
Yeah, it's a nice sort of mix of things, but still fairly standard.
It's pretty open. There's one that we were playing in the tournament last night, in the Age of Empires tournament, which I had seen in the Age of Empires 2 tournament recently, so I recognized it. And it's basically dry Arabia, or Arabia, but a quarter of it is water, right? Like a channel. But you can't... whoa, they all just went straight into the garrison. That's not how that worked. What did I do? Alright. Just giving Ponce a head start. Don't worry, guys.
Appreciate it, thank you.
He needs it. So, I didn't rally you. This is the worst start I've ever had in my life. But I've only played like
Worse than the
one game this week, alright? So go easy on me.
Worse than that one where you like, what was it? You built a house too early or something, and everything was just completely.
Oh, okay.
Or...
That one. I think we ended, didn't we? I think that was. Yeah, that was a problem.
It was something so catastrophic. You were like, "There's just no point in continuing." Except some kind of resource block or something.
Exactly. This game's going to be completely off, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's English. That's the whole point of English.
This is a proud national tradition dating back centuries.
Yeah. It depends. They're just different, Doge. It's that simple, man. The important thing is they're all still relevant. People still play them because they're all different. And they provide a different experience for different types of people that are looking for different kinds of challenges, you know? Age of Empires 2 is the most popular in terms of people who watch it. I don't know about play it. Certainly got the biggest audience. Shut up, Nachos.
That's the structure of things for this map. Okay.
Rough on the sheep today. On Himeyama, are they just not many sheep, or are they all near your base or something? I can't remember.
Don't recall. I feel like it was fairly. Like it wasn't a ton, but it's not like. What was that map that has like nothing?
You get deer on that one, right?
Yeah. I forget which one that is, but
There's definitely in-base deer on some of them, or at least one of them. But I'm getting fucked. Maybe it's edges of the map on Himeyama? I can't remember. Fuck you, blurry cunt. Fuck you. Occasionally blurry cunt, alright? Not always. Actually, I can go 4 because I fucked up. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was the worst sheep pull of my life, man. Oh? Yeah, you did alright, didn't you? Hmm? You did alright.
is that the only one you got? Okay. Yeah.
No, I got
I
got one more before. I'm telling you, this is just that kind of game. This is the game that I needed to prove that even with a terrible start, you can still just come back and smash the fuck out of your unwitting opponent. Yeah. That kind of game. Change the order that I want to do things a little bit, I think. Fair. Nice. Good.
Longbowman. I didn't see that coming. It's a good thing I scouted it out.
Listen, you, okay? There's not a lot of room for experimentation here, alright? Beeman? Horses didn't see that coming.
See, I knew because I was scouting. So
That's how you do it. But what the fuck is that? Big boy. Good. See you up there. I fucking see you up there.
Strelboren, Jerwan, Strelboren. Strelboren, Berdet! Berdet, on Styria, Strelboren! Yes, sir. Jaru to Westohana. Abuga, Strelboren.
Be more than I thought. Build the fucking fence that I told you to build. I'm going on with my rallies again.
What's her face, eh? Abuga, Strelborn, Heragonga, Yawia! Yes, sir! Abuga, Scat, Strelborn. And you wait, eh? Strelborn, Strelborn, Ferris. What the? Yeah, we had a conga. And you work it. Each timber fails.
Cheers. Your way on your Samiente.
Yaru to work. What the faith, eh? Strelboren on Styria. Strelboren. Need a hit. Strelboren, Gat, Strelboren. Strelboren, better.
What their faith, eh? Chierlas here. Yes, del Fende.
Strelboren, Sithe, Aquila. Yeah, had a conga on way. Yes, sir. Where's the heart?
Cheers.
Abuka on Styria.
Chierla Humathona, Chierlas. Soon Hestes commending. Here up.
Abuka, on Styria, Strelboren.
Your way. Shield Tende Ectos.
Charlas, you went. Your way on your Saminende.
So now.
Charlas. Yes, Strelboren. Wasting the Sultanet. Yes, sir. Strelbo, bully, ende Hesum. On Styria, Strel.
Chierlas here.
Strelga, Strelboren.
Here up.
And you work it.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Strelboren, Strelboren, Ferris. Dina hit! Wasindon Seke.
Nice flank.
Strelboren, Ferris. Heragonga. Ikeo, Shokon. Strelboren, Ferris. Sikwilla.
Hestes command. Yes, sir. Understood.
Abuga, Strelboren. Dina hit! On yes, sir! Yes, sir! What Strelboli ende!
Cheer. Yes, sir. Understood. Cheer, lads here.
järviä kutlincha. Strelbora gongat on way. Abuga strelbora. Beodet me. Ekeo gangenne. Yesa. Strelboren ja. Strelboren. Yarwa yeah, it's a wheel.
We just caved and gone for towers, I think, but I was being stubborn. Using palings more as well, right?
How's it work again? It's like
You have to preempt you coming and then place it and then. I know it's got to be earlier than that. By the look of it. Ah! Did you get it? Oh, you did. Oh. Got in. Okay. This no walls, no towers, and no spears defense strategy is not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. I gotta admit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail out of that one. Sorry, mate. Pull out my warm up.
GG.
Haven't had a quick one like that for a while. Yeah, I thought I could do it without spears, but yeah, it's good. If your opponent knows exactly what you're gonna do, and you sort of, I guess I was trying to subvert expectations, and you just built more horses. I think that's the right call. Expected a bunch of spears to run up to my base and I'd be able to pick them all off, and yeah, they didn't come. But I could have very easily, I had stockpiling wood for ages. I could have very easily put some walls up and stop those raids and put a couple towers up and would have been fine. But I didn't. It was just silliness. All right, you want to go again?
Yeah, sure. Sounds like your opening was kind of fucked.
I did kind of fuck up.
He went down the wrong way.
Apparently you're playing with a black screen.
Oh, did I turn the fucking Age of Empires thing off? Oh, goddamn.
Alright, you've only been doing this for 11 years. At some point you'll come up with a way where you don't have to.
It's been 12 years. Thank you very much.
12, sorry, yeah. At some point you'll come up with a way where you can switch scenes. and not have to turn these things on and off. I know it is complicated shit though, so I mean I wouldn't expect it to happen anytime soon.
I don't know. It's just because like whenever I swap games, I like because I have my primary scene right where I do most things but not everything, and so when there's another game, I'll just like turn that specific window off, and I don't think it really serves a purpose. Like I could just have them all on, but
I don't know. One PC streaming is a mystery to me.
I just wonder if maybe I should have kept my old. Well, I think I still have my old computer, but just use that as purely for streaming. Because I mean, if it's just streaming, it's not going to be that resource intensive. But
Any map preference?
nope, no, I'm good.
Then Golden Heights is one that we often see on the ladder a lot. So, good to thing. You ready?
Yeah, I was ready. There we go. Oh, this one, yeah, the one where we like start really close to one another, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then both expand out together. Yeah, I think this is still part of the map pool. You played it the other day, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you want Ross? Okay.
Yeah, I said I was gonna switch it up between the two. So I don't just play English.
Позорота исполняю. Да. Слушай, Янсен.
And then I think it was something like this. Straight up.
Готов есть. Строим.
Готово есть. Скачен. Идан. Часо. Поревник есть.
Oh, hello.
Противный есть. Скачен.
Готов есть. Гриндон надобычен. Люди
Oh.
Nice.
Люди, Сонь.
You useless fucking cunts.
На казе Бондон. Добро есть. Идан. Что?
Oh, I forgot to build houses. I haven't played Bruce in a long time, so I'm still trying to figure out a build order that I like.
Да.
But yeah, not building houses is a bit of a problem. Might as well just do that.
It's all part of the plan with the tempting you with that scout kill. It wasn't me, not knowing where shit was.
I don't understand. I grabbed all my villages, I pressed G, half of them went in, the other half didn't. Like the last game where I just right-clicked on my town center and they all just garrisoned into it. I was like, wait a second. That's not how this game works. You don't right-click on your TC and garrison into it.
На казе Бондон.
That was Age of Empires 2, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that threw me off. Like that one day we played and it came back and I tried to do that. And I was...
Добро есть.
But it does work at the beginning of this game, apparently, because I just did it. So there's an inconsistency there that my brain can't figure out.
Готово есть. Скачен.
Поревник есть.
Позорота есть.
I gotta bring you back. We're gonna run out. And then
Готов есть.
almost. Oh yeah, no, we're ready. Shit. Yeah.
Слушайте.
Build order's fucked. Where? There. Say there. More sheepies, lovely.
Идан. Готово есть. Идан. Готово есть. Часо. На казе, Сонь. Дряво. Поревник есть. Идан.
Готов есть. Да.
It's been a while since I played Roost properly. I gotta
Позорота есть.
fucking learn some more shit.
Слушай, Янсен. Поревник есть. Скачен. На казе Бондон.
For those of you who don't know, Roosts have to kill animals at the beginning of the game in order to increase their bounty,
Oh.
which increases a bunch of other shit. Or what?
Right.
Готово есть.
Oh, were you not? I mean, no, they don't. They changed that.
Сокрушайте!
Redundant now. Don't worry about it.
You shouldn't bother looking. I've definitely killed everything this whole time.
Yeah, I noticed. I was having a good run.
Наказе Бондон! Да! Жду.
Oh, it's like that. This map, is it? Okay. I'll just fucking keep going with that. For now.
Позоротай есмь. Часов.
Oh, why would I do that? That's silly.
Скачан. Нравится.
Oh.
Приупотребляйтесь все.
Well now, he is an old one,
Монстру позоротай готов.
almost as old as me.
Thanks, mate.
Без сомнений. Повинуюся.
Ah, you did get one of them.
Поскору.
I just did that one.
Oh, nice. Cheeky. Thanks, Demon. How are you, mate?
Без сомнения. Сделаю. Готово.
Начну трудить. Люди здесь суть. Построено будет.
Слушайте. Поревник готово есть. Ладно, есть.
I forgot Bill's a minute there. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're gonna try. But your TC range is like 500 kilometers fucking further than mine, so you might get it.
Двигаюся. Поскору. Чего делать надо вновь? Радуйся. Я построюсь и...
Какови наказе суть. Направляюсь.
Oh, I see. What about that?
Радуйся. Отправляю.
Поревник готово есть.
Фаревник готов есть.
Делай.
Люди, служите готовы.
Чего делать и надо? Радуйся. Я построю все.
Сигубно! С радостью! Глядите за мною! Делай! Слушай. Построено будет! Готов трудитесь. Люди ждут, чего делать надо мной. Слушайте. Добывайте древеса надо мной.
Какови наказе суть. Веду.
Слушай. Сигубно!
Слушайте. Позоротай готово есть. Скачу.
Какови наказе суть. Двигаюсь.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
А?
Я здесь.
Чего делать надо мной? Чего делать надо мной?
Наказе будут. Рабу.
А? Поскору. Позорот. Направляюсь. Поскору. Двигаюсь.
Готов трудитесь есть.
Слушайте.
Наказе будут. Дело есть. Приуготов. Да, сделаю. Сбираю древ.
Поревник готово есть.
Наказе будут.
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
Does he? Alright, mate.
Какови наказе суть.
Intense Age of Empires action going on here.
Начинаю копать их. Сделаю. Да, сделаю.
Слушайте.
А?
Готов, есмь. Иду напрямик. Велить, что сделано будет.
Hey.
Двигаюся.
Радуйся.
Готов, есмь. Иду уже.
Дело есть. Слушайте. Да, слушаюсь. Начну трудитесь.
Какови.
Велить, что делать. Напрежь поскору в славе. Наказ. Двигаюся. Следую наказам.
Дело есть. Я построю сие. Слушай, сделаем сейчас. Буду требовать.
Готов, есмь. єсмь накази исполняйте. Иду уже.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Слушайте. Люди, слушайте. Наказ идти надобно.
Люди все в наказе будут. Идти на приуготовление. Надобно есть. Дело есть. Слушайте, уразумех. Построено будет.
Вели, иду напрежь.
Люди, здесь суть. Наказе будут.
Готов єсмь уразумех.
Люди, служите готове.
Лук готов есть. Рцы, я приступаю.
Готов єсмь накази исполняйте.
Стрела.
I've really got that off the ground. Unfortunately.
Стрелец грядет.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Наказов.
Готове будете, бой.
Слушаюся. Велить, что делаете. Напрежь поскору в славе.
Слушайте. Приуготовление возможно есть. Уразумех. Исходим.
Наказе будут. Уразумех. Сбираю древеса.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы.
Наказе будут. Слушайте, добуду мясо. Наказе будут.
Готовим уразумех. Латницы, наступайте. Воини, восстанете. Наказе нови.
Стрела на тетиве есть. Сделано будет. Приуготовляйтесь все.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Сие возможно есть. Буду древо рубить.
Готовь. Наступайте надо на латницы.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Приготовь латницы на
Лучник, соглашаюсь. Слушайте,
Я здесь.
дело есть.
Готов. Яку
Борцы, яко делать. Лук, ладно есть.
готов. Латницы, уразумех.
А? Скачу, куда велено есть. Чего делать надо, но построено есть,
Готовы,
ладно.
трудитесь или-
Начну трудитесь.
Готове.
Лучник готов есть. Борцы, наказе будут.
Дело есть.
Ah, yes.
Лук готов есть.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Готов есть.
Ding donger. Hang on, mate. Thank you.
Слушайте.
Слушайте.
Слушай, идти надо на...
Наказе идти надобно.
Лук готов есть. Иду, куда велено есть.
Слушайте.
Брать будет. Слушай.
Борцы, яко делать. Приуготовляй.
Чего делайте надобно?
Слушайте все. Приближайтесь,
Приуготовляйтесь, надобно есть. Сбираю древеса.
готов. Слушайте все. Следуйте. Готовитесь, латницы.
Наказе суть.
Идти надо на помалу. Что есть тут? Наказе нови суть. Жаловайтесь нельзя.
Делаю, что
Готовитесь, латницы.
Исправляйтесь. Идите. Бойни, делаю, что велено есть. Дело есть.
Готовы идти.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Уразумех. Добыть древеса надо. Сейчас сделаем. Построено.
Брань будет.
Исправляйте, грядите, вот.
Я здесь. Сделаем сейчас.
Радуйся.
Работа ждет. Сбираю.
Воини, исправляйтесь.
Готов, есмь. Латницы, гад, следую наказу.
Воини, ладно есть. Воини, напрячь, воини. Идите! Стреляю! Приходите! Дело есть. Я построю сие. Надо... Воини, и приходите, воини. Поражаем. Кто стреляет? Выстрел!
Приготовляйте, латницы, приготовляйте.
Воини, сделано будет. Где воини? Воини, грядите, стреляет! Ладно есть. Вой, напрячь, воини! Гряди!
Латницы, готовы.
Исправляйте!
Велить, что
Исполняйте! Делай, что есть!
готовы наступать.
Воини, напрячь, воини! Укройся там!
Готов, сделано будет. Будет.
Слушайте, люди сделали!
Латницы, готовятся.
Стрела на сети!
Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Готовы. Приготовляйтесь. Я угодно не готовы.
Грядите, воини! Идите! Воини, стреляйте! Соглашаемся! Поражаем! Дело сделано есть! Рцы, яко делайте!
Готовим.
Воини, на броню готовляемся!
Сделаем все.
Люди, сюда!
Люди, исходим.
Исправляйтесь, воини! Ладно есть!
Люди ждут наказы.
Воини,
Показывай!
наведите
Иду
тьму! Приуготовляйтесь, все!
Наказе будут.
Готов, трудитесь, есть. Воини, воини, приходите, лучник готов есть.
Готов, есмь.
Сделано будет. Соглашаемся. Воини, надо, приходите, воини! Сделано будет. Сделано будет. Напрячь, воини! Воини, исправляйтесь. Дело сделано есть.
Готове будет, слушаюся.
Исправляйтесь. Воини, идите. Воини, исправляйтесь. Грядите, воини! Делаю, что велено есть. Соглашаюсь.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Латницы, напряг.
Радуйся. Исправляйтесь. Приходите, воин. Идите. Наказе будут. Слушай, идти надобно.
Ладно.
Да буду, да, сделаю.
Слушай.
Воини! Исправляй! Приходите, воини! Ладно есть.
Радуйся.
Воини, напрячь, воин.
Латницы, следую наказам. Сделано будет.
Воини, исправляйтесь. Дело сделано есть. Грядите, воини. Соглашаемся.
Чего делаете? Дело на добро.
Слушайте. Кто стреляет? Начну трудить. Воини, на брань уготовляйтесь. Делаю, что велено есть. Воини, стреляйте, идите.
Латницы, готовим. Латницы, напряг. Ладно есть. Уразумев. Благо есть.
Воини, на брань уготовляйте. Дело сделано есть. Радуйся.
Приуготов. Слушай, уразумех. Добывать и добро есть. Наказе будут. Исходим.
Воини, надо...
Готовитесь, латницы.
Дело есть. Построено. Исправляйтесь. Чего делать надобно? Начну трудитесь.
Готовы идти. Приготовляйтесь все. Делай. Выхожу. Начну трудитесь.
Войни, над сделано будет.
Латницы, наступайте! Служите раб, Должен есть время.
Потрудит.
Наказ слушайте сейчас. Ожидайте, яко прикажете. Трудитесь надо.
Kicking my ass again on pressure? Yeah. Yep. He certainly was. Which is good because it's usually the opposite way around and I don't know how to deal with it. So it's nice to sort of have a different goal to aim for in that regard.
Латницы, смелее готове суть.
Укажите цель мне.
Nice.
Часов велите? Сделано будет.
Готовы есть потрудитесь. Слушайте все.
Кого застрелите?
Сейчас.
Наказ тревожно есть. Приступайте.
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все.
Куда направляться?
лесу, возможно, есть мясо много добыть.
Все латницы готове суть. Живу службы ради.
Ожидайте наказ, пан Мил. Есть. Лучницы, приготовлены, напрежь поскору. Тревожно есть, приступайте. Идите, лучницы. Кого застрелить?
Часов хочет. Готов повиноваться есть.
Трудитесь надо. Я построю. Наказ слушайте надо.
Иди туда.
Слушайте.
Надо бы на путь идти. А в лесу, возможно, есть мясо много добыть. Яко прикажете. Сделаем. Я построю сие. Построено
Трудитесь надо. Иди, трудницы надо внесуть.
Что накажете? Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Ожидайте наказ. Идите, лучницы, поскору.
Oh shit.
Сделано будет. Часов велит, сделано будет. Иду, куда наказано есть. Сейчас.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Как накажете?
Лук
Мужи,
поспешен
плати,
есть.
напряжь.
Слушайте все. Готов весим, потрудитесь.
Все идем. Копаю присно.
Трудитесь надобно. Начинаю строить. Лучницы, воины, напрежь.
Сила не исполнена будет.
Наказ слушай. Иди.
Латницы наказ. Наступайте, латницы, смель. Латниц, живу службы ради.
Что накажете?
Наказ слушайте надобно. Яко прикажете. Слушайте все.
Господи! Латницы, оружие готовите, наступаем! И
Ожидайте.
живу службы ради.
Слушайте все. Сбираю древеса я.
Повинувы.
Лучницы, идите, лучницы, поскору. Я...
И латницы
Ожидайте.
готовы.
Наказ, пан Мил. Ожидайте наказа, лучницы. Наказа следует.
Повинуйтесь чести.
Ожидайте. Держите. Ожидайте. Идите, лучницы, поскору.
Слушайте. Идем. Надо бы найти нам. Сейчас начну делать.
Лучники, тревожно есть. Приступайте. Что велите? Приуготовляйтесь. Лучницы, все приуготовляйтесь, копейщицы. Копейщицы, приуготовляйтесь.
Люди, идем. Надо найти нам. Люди, напрямик.
Наконец, слушайте. Кораблейся, копейщик. Исполнено будет. Да, як вам прикажете.
Militia is surprisingly annoying.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I just can't leave my siege alone.
Works for me.
Слушайте все. Сделано будет. Люди, сделано будет. Я построю. Слушайте, надо на путь идти. Наказ. Повинуемся наказу. Повинуемся наказу. Слушайте все.
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все. Сие построю скоро.
Наказ слушайте надо. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет. Потрудись. Ладно, сделай.
Okay, Selwyn.
Надолго.
Getting my ass handed to me today, but I do love playing.
Imperial Age, what the hell?
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказ.
Не влачите ноги, копейщики.
Bet you didn't see that shit coming, did ya?
Будьте смелы, копейщики доблестные. Сделаю сие немедленно.
Look at you with your units. I'm in the Imperial Age, buddy.
That's what I'm supposed to do while you and Hope dies.
That is the classic strat. But I've been paying attention. You know, I've been learning.
Копейщики, готов есть к наказу и славе. Есть вдохновение. Слушайте все, сейчас копейщики, поражайте купно.
Несть сон, несть.
Есть сон, есть вдохновение. Поражайте напрежь, копейщики. Нас ожидает приуготовляйтесь. Берите копья и напрежь поскору. Берите копья и напрежь поскору.
Ладно, сделано.
Приуготовляйтесь! Направляйте копья! Копейщики, поражайте! Повинуйся наказу! Копейщики, поражайте купно! Яко угодно вам будет! Копейщики, долгие ножи, копейщики! Поражайте купно! Копейщики! Направь тебя направь! Готов есть к наказу и славе!
Слушайте, желание ваше есть закон. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказ. Люди готовы стали. Ожидают наказ. Сделаю, как накажете.
Копейщики, будьте сделаны сие немедленно! Копейщики, поражайте купно! Да, сейчас! Приуготовляйтесь, идите скоро! Будь долгий, готов!
Несть сон, несть вдохновение.
0 out of 20? How many times did I right click on that? There's been one villager in the group. I told all my spears to get inside, and apparently they repaired it.
Huh.
It must have been a villager in the group or something, but I don't know. Even when I double clicked just on spears, it gave me the build. GG.
Nope, GG.
Oh, I was fucking struggling to keep alive in that one. I was just off on the back foot. I didn't scout your tech switch into cavalry at all, so yeah, caught me off guard. Basic shit. Good. I gotta stop fucking playing like a noob.
I've been trying to do Japan a lot more aggro than I've been in the past too. So, like instead of just doing 2 TC most of the time, kind of fight
Yeah. Different strats. It's good. It's fucking working. It's gonna have me actually kind of scout better and stop assuming shit. It's good. Ponce's micro is pretty damn good. Yeah, he's a fucking lol player. All he's got is his fucking micro.
The low blows, sir.
None of it was a lie, all right? It was all true. I'm just going to make some tea, if that's all right.
All right, sounds good.
Cool. All right, we're back in a minute.
Talk to you shortly.
Here's lads. Yeah, nothing like a fucking early morning stomping, huh? To humble oneself. Ponce and I usually go pretty even. But, well, he's been playing every day, and I haven't been, so I gotta do some catching up. I'm just gonna make some tea, and then I'll come back and play some more until I can no longer keep the mental focus, and then we'll switch over to painting some shit. Is the plan I've got anyway. That's how I see this day going. In the meantime, here's some tunes. And I think I'll just chuck you on the normal screen today. We'll just call it off the clock. None of the special shit, all right? None of the gimmicks. Just gaming. Thank you, Jenga. Good to have you here, man. Cheers. Great to see you, Undead. I'm just going to grab some tea. I'll be back in a minute, all right? Thanks for watching. Won't be long.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Chain Freak. How are you, mate? I take it Cody put down Rebirth. What gave you that impression? X the Great? Why would you suggest that? You motherfucker. These cunts play so fast. How fast they played, how much is going on while they played. Don't know how you keep track of everything. Practice! And you don't keep track of everything. And you get punished for it. You inspired mild comedy in me. Did I? Oh, thank you. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Can you and Pawns beat the hardest AI 2v1? Who plays against AI? Who do you think I am? Fucking 10-year-old? No, X the Great, don't fucking be throwing lols out. Just because I'm not letting these cunts kill people today doesn't mean I won't hang your bitch ass without a fucking trial in fucking 2 seconds flat, because I'll do it. What gave you that cunting impression? Really, Yojimbo? I didn't know that. Thank you so much for letting me know. Could you tell me also how to fix it? This game have 2s? Yeah, bro. 2s, 3s, and 4s. Most difficult AI in this game uses cheats and whatnot. It's challenging. Yeah, I love playing against AI with cheats, Rob. That's the definition of fun. No, Rob, I have friends. I play with them. And we play against each other and learn from each other. Like the good old days. You try to focus it? How would you do that? Here's some of those? Yeah. They are handy. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of friends, mine's waiting for me.
Hold on.
Hello?
Hang on. I guess. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey, I have tea.
I still have my old, now cold tea, so.
I'm suffering questions in chat like, can you and Pawns beat the hardest AI 2v1?
I saw that. I got your chat open.
Like, seriously. Sometimes you just gotta wonder who's out there. I will switch back to English and just keep rotating, I think.
Okay, I was gonna test something, but now I'm thinking about it. That I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed death versus English, so I'm not gonna do that.
All right, great. So it was less of a has Cody put down Rebirth and more of a what kind of reaction did Cody have to Rebirth sort of a situation. Right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I played it for 4 days and I'm not playing it anymore. I just didn't want you to come in here and see me playing fucking Age of Empires and think, oh, is he not playing Rebirth anymore because he's playing Age of Empires? Like, I don't want you to get the impression that I play one fucking video game the day that it fucking comes out every fucking day until it's fucking finished. Not every game is Elden Ring, okay? Not every game requires complete 100% satisfaction before I can move on to something else. I do play other shit in between. I just wanted to make that clear, that's all. Motherfuckers.
Why don't I... Who do I want to play here? I know. Do you have anything you'd like to play against as English specifically? Because I'm in a sort of bit
No.
torn between which thing I play that I want to try out.
No, I do not.
Why don't I mix it up a bit as well? Then I'll do I'll do Order of the Dragon.
Right.
Also, Sport, hello, welcome.
Found 5 new Dreamcast games and 3 CIB Sega Genesis games. This weekend's gonna be chill. Fuck yeah, that sounds great. Cheers, great. Appreciate it, mate. At least you're not getting the can we play together on Teams every 5 minutes. Well, Hope, I put out a certain kind of energy, okay? And that energy is I do not want to play on a team with you. You gotta preempt that shit, you know? Wrong one. Don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy.
That was a secret. When I was playing the other game, I should have just adopted your attitude. No one had to keep answering that question every day.
Well, yeah. You just gotta be an absolute fucking cunt. Everyone. Constantly. And those questions just stop being asked. Have a good one, Undead. I'll see you later, mate. Thanks for shooting in, baby. Have a safe drive.
Yaru. Work, Yaru. Huh? Work, Andy. Reader. Yes, sir. Hasta the end, Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Huh?
Hey, sir. Yeah, herende. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yaru.
All right.
Ridende. Yeah. Ridende. Fore werda.
It's that really weird phase of the game where you don't actually have that much to do, but then you start thinking that and you forget one thing and it's just awful.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's why I play Age of Empires 2. Never a dull moment. Right now I could be corralling hippopotamuses toward my base.
Yaru and Ram.
Hello.
Kutlich.
Found yourself some sheep, did ya?
Ridende.
Thank you. That town center is going to murder me.
No. Not this time. Playing an unaggressive game.
Yes, sir.
Relaxed. Calm.
Gande.
Contemplative.
Yes, sir.
My MO.
Cheerless Yerwa. Work Hende. Yaru.
Fore werda. Yes, sir. Kutlich. Reader.
Cheerless Yerwa.
Yes, sir. Asti rende. Yaru.
Like I want 3
Reader.
on that. Yeah.
Gande.
Fine tuning some build action.
Yes, sir. Hest. Yaru.
Cheerless Yerwa. Under you.
Fore werda. Ridende. Leo. Yeah. Hessa. Yeah. Asti rende. Good. No.
Huh? Work Ram. Yeah. Work Hende.
Reader. Yaru.
Quetta.
Hessa. Yes, sir. Yeah. Gande.
Cheerless Hera. Cheerless Abidende.
Fore werda. Ridende. Yeherende. Shatungu. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yaru.
Fairy. Reader Yaru. Go.
Some tight little timings you've got going over there. Once?
What surface, eh?
Yeah, I mean, this is the early game. I'm just getting somewhat used to these guys. Like,
Yeah.
game becomes a bit of a clusterfuck, so...
Here I'm offer.
Yeah. Farindinu. Forward here. Itchera. Ridende ut. What hesa? Foliende hesa. Forward here. Underfärbiado. Farindinu. Yeah. Hurra.
Berde, Iquilla.
Yeah. Airpotter, here!
Strela, Strelboren, Astarende.
Videre Yaru.
Churla,
And your word, Yaru to word. Reach yes,
surface, eh?
West to Hana, here at over.
Yeah. Each will read on.
Stredida hit.
What has Huda?
Stresheltent, Werfende.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each word.
Forward here. Each will.
Sheltent.
Videre Yaru.
On your work, eh? Yaru to work.
Videre Yaru. Foliende hesa. Ridende ut.
Abuga, Skuthlicha. Flamboga, Aron.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. There, a job.
Strela.
Forward here. Farindinu.
Strelboren, yes. Heragongat on way.
On your work, eh? Actually, Mail Timbran.
Ye Strel, Beodeth, Mestre, Yarwe, Spere, Asteren.
Estes come.
Strelbora, ye, Poliende, Hes. Beodeth, me.
Estes come.
Here I offer.
Third man.
Yaru to work.
Yaru to word. And your work,
Strelboren, Yaru. Strelboren, yes. Yarwigan. Yarwe. Abuga, Strel.
Yeah. Each will read on. Don't do that. Videre Yaru.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood. What surface, eh?
Strelbora.
What hesa? Ridende ut.
Ye, on Styria. Strelbora.
What surface, eh?
Strelboren, Yerwa. Gath.
Forward here. Each will read on.
Abuga, Strelbora. Bulliende, Hesum. Yes, sir. Strel Rambo. Garu Upa.
Ah,
Wasting, don't shoot it out.
Yerwa. Garuda. Riknu. Abuga, Bulliende, Hesum. Garwigan.
Chierla, up Clearta.
Garwigan. Strelbora.
And your work, Eat your work,
Bede.
Women.
Garu.
Cheerless hair.
On your work, eh? On your work, eh? Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Berdeman.
Surface, eh?
Strelbora. On Styria. Strelbora. Dida hit. Gath.
Women.
Gam. Yeah, way weekenda. Paket, yeah. Garu Upa.
Mid me.
Steranden. Yerwa.
Yes, sir.
Jesse, whistle holler.
Surfei, Here.
Oh, they're in there. Even though I clicked return to work. That's a fascinating fucking
Du jävla ströbord.
development, isn't it?
Garwigan, Yerwath Garwig. Abuga, ströbord. And your work.
And you fucking...
Yes, sir. West to Hala. What surfei,
Yerwiath. Abugas, on Styriath, strelboran. Tremet Garu. Kumat onna. Strelboran, Site.
Cheerless, your way on Yosemite. Come on,
Yerwiath. Garu, strelboran, Yerwath. Ikwi. Heragonga, Garu, strel. Tremet Garu, strelboran. Garu uppa. Strelboran. Kutlicha. Yerwa Ikwilla. Garwiga, Astira, Garwiga. Leoda, Kutlicha. Abuga, strelbo. Letters is gone. Garu. Abuga, Garu. Abugina hit. Astira, Garwiga. Garwiga, Garu. Willa. Dina hit. Well, Simden Borsakande. Strema, Garu. On Abuga, Strelbora. Rema, Strelbora. Garwiga. Yes, sir. Leoda, Hesa. Strelbora. Rema, Garu. Yerwa, Astira, Garwiga. Strelboran, Yerwa, Kutl. Garwiga. Kumat onna.
your way, Iawara.
Strelboran, si nu, Yara. Strelboran, Sithe. Abuga, Strelboran. Estes comende. Abuga, Yerwia. Garu uppa. Hergo Fersmen. Awendende ste Strelbor. Dida hit. Tremet. Yes, sir. Yerwa, Garu. Abuga, Strikwilla. Strelboran, on Ganga. Strelboran, Fere. Swaha, yes, Shepende. Garwiga. Strel, Strelgonga, on way. Valiende, Heso, Yerwa, Hura, Strel, Garu, Ukoma, Anna. Strel, Strelboran. Rema, Gabrik, Nu. Strelboran, Fere. Bakje. Beonas, Garwigan.
On your work, cheerless, Zona. Pretend would do.
Strelbora, on Styria, Strelbora, Kotlicha.
Ooh. I feel like I lost my spears. You remember killing a bunch of spears?
The town center got, I think, most of them. But,
So I just left them there in front of the town center?
I think so.
That doesn't sound like me. Why would I do that?
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Surfei, each timber theos. Yaru to work.
Yes, sir.
What surfei, each of yes, sir. West to Hala.
Abuga, Strelboren. Yerwia, Heragongat on way. Strel, Garwigan, Strelboren, Yerwia, Kumat on, Heragaru, Upura, Strelboren, Strelboren. Abuga, Strelboren, Kutlicha. Garu, Uppa, Strelboren, on Styria, Strelboren. Patessa, Kutlicha. Astrel Boran, Fere, Yes, sir. Dina hit, Heragon Gaston way. Sindon Sekende.
And your worker, each timber theos.
Yeah, we are. Onda je Teban, ne Hesum. On Styria, Strelbora. Ga, Strelbora. Strelboran, on Styria, Strelbora.
And your worker, that shule beo timbran.
Strelbora. Remet, midway. Strelboran, Fere. Heragon Gaston way. Yirwa, Humas on. Apuga, Poliende Hesum. Garwigan! Yeah, on Styria, Strelbora. Equilla. Garu! Remet, Gatwilla. Strelboran, Yerwa.
Oh, fuck no. Ah, I hate it when I do that.
Strelboran, on Lisa.
Ikeo.
Apuga, Strelbora.
Selected all my villagers, now they're just doing weird shit.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Strelbo. Yeah, we better wigan. Leoda, Hedida, Nu, Comatona. Leoda, Hesa, better wigan. Abuga, Strelbo, Strelboran. Strelboran, Oganga. Yeah, we are.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Strelboran. Heragongat on way. Yeah, we get that. It's Shefende. Strelbora. Strelbora. Belle. Way Sindon Sekende. Garwigan. Aknawa. Abuga. Strelbora. Yeah, we are. Strelboliende. Hesum. Mark let us discuss. Strelbora. Heragongat on Wadu. Abuga. Strelbora. On Monday Strelum. Remet Garu. Strelbolicha. Yeah, we are. Strelbora. Yeah, we are. Strelbora. Yerwa. Yerth upper.
Hestus commende.
Mark Yerwa. Garwigan. Aseta. Garu. Fera. Abuga. Strelbora. Abuga. Strelbora. Yerwa. Garwigan. Astira. Garwigan. Strelbora. Dida hit.
Bit more careful.
Yeah, Garu upper. Equilla. Ga. Strelbora. Yerwa. Yes, sir.
Gierda's hair. That shule beo timbran.
Oh, bit more careful. Walk all your fucking archers into a fucking town center.
On Styria. Strelbora. Heragongat on way. Kotlicha. Strelbora. Strelbora is Shetende. Strelboran. Belle. Yeah, we are. On Styria. Yerwa. Garwiga. Strelbor. Remet Gahumat Omna. Aknawa. Strelbor. Garwiga. Astira. Garwiga. Poliende Hes. Flambo.
Your way, Yawal.
Estes comete. Strelbor. Garwiga. Beodeth me. Yeah, we are. Strike Willa. Yeah, we knew Yella cometh on. Sterande Tima. Leoda Herza. Abuga Strelbora. Renahoffat honor. Nu Yaquilla.
Here I offer.
Old one.
G'day, Kay. How are ya?
As old as me.
Hell yeah. Getting into it. Maybe. Maybe. Make this happen. Oh. Oh, don't run in there. Don't run in there. Really? It's these little micro battles, huh?
Yeah, I think it's my last shot at it. If I lose this, it's really bad. I mean, it's already really bad, but
Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you. Gotta let me win one a day.
Is commended. Here I offer. Hestes commende. Yarway here I offer. And you will, huh? Hestes commende.
Strelboren Jerwa. Tremet Garu. Ritnu Strelboren. Si Strelboren. Better. Garu up. Garu Abu Jerwa. Yes, sir.
Ayored Yar. Bidede.
Under your table. Yeah. Garwigan. Asset Sinders. Garwigan. Garu Strelboren. Willa. Tremet Garu. Strelboren. Site. Jerwa. Garwigan.
Ayored Ga. Icarida.
Strelboren Jerwa. You're ready to do some work. Hestes and on board.
Every chuck host hit done.
Presset jou hardway man. Hestes kommer a fräckes haken. Nu Hestes.
See they to work.
Fjärre.
See they to worker. It kill Harry that he building anon.
Hestes kommer hardway man. Fail sleepily. Sperremen.
Let it be that jou are fräckes man.
Hartes presset jou hardway man. Ik kan det du. Weven shit. Hestes kommer här igen. Det är Hestes nu. Anstanden spärren. Hestes en on. Kom igen det är Hestes. Och med spärren hardway. Kom igen. Anstand spärren. Spärren. Now. Presset. Well. Sperremen. Let it be that jou are
quick, didn't they?
Delphing to do. Cease to Hestes. Every charm and tandem.
Caesar in moving things.
Never put a fucking finishing blow into you. No matter what I think I've done. Floating so many fucking resources. Being completely shit. Welcome back, Undead. How you going? We're in the never-ending fucking siege with pawns.
And pretty soon, yeah.
Who's apparently able to just continually produce fucking villages, even though they're always inside his town centre shooting at me. He must have some sick farms out. I haven't been on the other side for a little bit again. Probably that's getting me. I think the archer critical mass might be close enough now to be able to enjoy life. How long it takes to take a town center with these fucking order cunts? No.
My only goal here was just to finish that, but I'm not going to be able to do it, so I'm good. GG.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like not being the one pressuring at all. I much prefer the pressure. Obviously,
You know what? It probably would have got me like. Oh, is that good?
No, go.
You know what probably would have got me about like 15 minutes ago?
What?
If you'd done the ram tech.
Oh, yeah. But every time I fucking do the ram tech, you bring out 3 horses that take 40 archers 5 minutes to kill. So the rams don't fucking do anything. I don't know. I have found very diminishing returns on rams against Order of the Dragon.
Usually, yeah. It was just like this game, I lost so much shit to just sort of nothing. Like once you had me hemmed in my base, it was just sort of life support the entire time. So really any kind of thing that would have just been that extra little bit would have ended it.
Okay. I was thinking of ramming the tower. I mean, I obviously usually do that, but I went with +1 archer instead, and I had a second TC up this time because that's what's very different about how I used to be playing English when we used to play. Like I'd be doing this as a 1 base push. Now I'm doing it as a 2 base push. So I'm already at 155 supply, which and Imperial Age, which again is different. I would have been sitting here with Berkshire. And that's where I kind of felt like my pushes were petering out against you. And I got 2 horsemen running around the map looking for places constantly where you might be taking shit sneakily from me, and hoping that I didn't miss any. Doesn't look like I did. You were really hemmed in, right?
Yeah. This game, I was just like sucking on resources the whole time. It was just fumes. So I don't really have anything to expand or anything.
Yeah. Oh, GG.
Oh, GG. There's just so many little things about Order of the Dragon, like just kind of throw me off. Nothing individually catastrophic, but it sort of adds up.
Yeah. You getting into Tekken? Nice, Undead. We played some pretty good Tekken. We had some good Tekken days. I'd love to have more Tekken days, but you know, a lot of games to play. How was my villager? Yeah, 101. That's definitely starting to get more like where I want to be. I'd like to see idle. I think what I had to do for that, actually, was quit the match and then go to replays.
Will they give you an actual idle time stat or just kind of in terms of watching what's happening?
Actual idle time stat. Average villager idle time. 55 seconds for me and 4 minutes 41 for you. So you can stick that right up your clacker. But apparently you beat me on map exploration at 79% to my 0. I had the map game. I had the map. What are you talking about? Figure it out.
You hadn't even discovered your own TC.
Apparently. Good on you, Undead, man. It's good fun. Tekken 8's like in a really nice place, I think. I've got mates that are still playing it daily as well. I went to a party not long ago. We played it all fucking night. Just different drunk cunts rocking up at different times, jumping on for some Tekken. Awesome. Really good way to chat with people that you haven't sort of had a good hang with for a while as well. Like it's been a while. You just jump in for some Tekkers and all of a sudden, boom, you're just talking shit. Playing Tekken. It's good. The Elephant Riders, yes. Exclusive to the Delhi, I believe. You have several different options of Elephant Rider. Which would be in the stables, right? Where the fuck is the stables? There it is. Yes, the War Elephant. Effective against cavalry, siege engines, and walls. And I guess in the archery range, you would have the Tower Elephant. Powerful ranged cavalry that can fire while moving. Love those great fellas. AOE 2 has heaps more. AOE 3 as well. It's heaps more.
As old as me.
Maxi Facts! G'day, mate. Thank you for 84 months, my friend. Good to see you. You don't see a lot of elephants, but Dali is the faction that I want to learn next. Myself. Because they have early monks. So they start putting pressure on sacred sites. That's another thing. I built a monk and sent it to a relic, and then forgot to continue that whole process. I got closer than I usually get. I was hitting a lot of my markers then.
You had more important things to do, destroying an entire civilization.
Well, I was trying to keep that pressure on so that you didn't just fucking come out with some big ass army and sweep me, which you do so very often. I have to sort of take those little picks over and over again, winning tiny skirmishes. Otherwise, well, once you hit a critical mass as Order of the Dragon a lot fucking earlier, with a lot less units, right?
Yeah.
Like, they can close the distance. Like those knights, even with just 3, you can push like a group of 20 archers. You know, allowing your archers to get in close enough to just start picking them off. Agreed, Chaos. A lot like that.
Longbows, I find, like, when you have that many of those, it's really difficult to mount any kind of comeback because it's just like it's hard to get near, and they sort of just pick stuff off on the margins, and then you sort of have to start over again. So,
and they come out fucking quick too. So yeah, you can really critical mass on them pretty early. I think. Well, Mangonels obviously shred. I know they're very immobile as well.
Well,
So,
now, he is an old one.
getting a couple of units
Almost
in the villager
as old as
line.
me.
Then again, the villagers can do a decent job at holding them off, so that's always good. Busy, thanks for 61. Cheers, mate. What's going on? It looks great today. Look like a lion's mate. It's because I got headphones on. Headphones kind of shape it differently. But cheers. Achoo! New patch on Helldivers. Difficulty 7 to 9 have changed the distribution of enemy types, but not reduced difficulty. Expect other enemy types to appear in greater numbers instead. There were too many chargers and Bile Titans spawning at the same time. Right. Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
that just means like more stalkers. That sounds harder than anything.
What about mortar bomb fucking ass cunts?
I haven't figured out what the deal with those things are. It seems like they're limited to specific planets, so maybe they just happen to show up on some missions and not others.
That's what it seems to be. Which is weird. And that doesn't talk about the robots at all, really, does it?
Yeah.
That's cool, though. I haven't played since any of the new stuff dropped, really. You played the other day with the Michigan friends, right?
Yeah, that was right before, actually, it was, I think, just a few hours before the mech patch dropped, so I haven't properly seen the mechs yet.
Did you get to see any of the environmental effects?
Yes. The meteor storm or whatever it was killed me a number of times.
Oh. Irritatingly?
It's quite interesting. It seems, yeah, I mean, it'll get you periodically, but honestly, it seems like it deals more damage to your enemies than you.
Oh, okay.
Like, I've seen it take out bug nests and, drop on chargers and kill them and stuff like that, so.
Bonjour, Toulouse. Yeah, fair. Well, tomorrow I will be participating in the very first ever Cunt Divers, which is about as good as names get, I think, and is going to be super fun. Assuming the boys rock up, that's the plan, is to, 8 o'clock tomorrow, so around my normal start time, just fucking bring Weddy and Darius in for their very first dives. At probably 7, I'd say.
I will definitely try and tune in. I mean, I should probably wake up pretty early tomorrow, given how my schedule's been today, so.
Nice. Well, I'm sure we could get some Age of Empires in afterwards if you're around at that time slot. Depending on what time you wake up.
Just because in the middle of the day I got a dentist thing anyway, so.
Oh, nice. Congratulations. I'm going on Thursday.
Like, I think mine's significantly less. I'm just going in for a cleaning and presumably a checkup of some description, so.
Good. Because I didn't go in for any of those that I now have to go in to get a fucking another filling because one of my molars is hurting like a bitch. And and hopefully my actual Invisalign should go in on Thursday.
Right, that's the thing, to take the place of the filling.
We'll also do that, but it's to straighten teeth. I think it's new braces. I don't know. I don't get it. But I'll be doing it for like a year, I think. And it will, yeah, stop this whole having to fucking glue a tooth on every day thing, which has been going since October. I'm looking forward to that.
Sounds really irritating.
It has been fucking hell. I cannot understate how much of a pain in the ass it has been. But that's what you get for not getting regular checkups and cleans when you were growing up.
It's interesting because like it kind of reminds me of for like a year or more, probably more than a year, I was eating on like a specific side of my mouth because one of the teeth was cracked and fucked up.
Yep.
And then having finally got that fixed, and then just the concept of eating normally without having to think about anything was just, it was very I don't know, relaxing. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it's nice having to not think about the act of chewing.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
Friday last week, I have some kind of cavity in my left side molar, and any even water hurts, but sugar or anything just fucking kills. But not constantly, just when I'm eating, and for like 5 minutes afterwards. So clearly there's something going on there. But yeah, I've been doing the whole eat on one side of the mouth thing since Friday, and it was like, well, I can't go in Friday, it was too late. Saturday and Sunday I can't go in. Monday's a public holiday, right? And then today's Tuesday. And I'm like, well, I've already got an appointment on Thursday. At this point, I should just fucking wait till Thursday. But it's been a painful weekend, and it's going to be another painful couple of days, but I'm not going to go in twice, am I? So, whatever.
It's what it hasn't reached that constant pain stage, so you know, like that. Yeah, I'm sure you
exactly
like that abscess thing. Yeah.
That's when you can't do anything anymore. You have to go.
Executioners is returned.
Hello, Marcel.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. You're very welcome. Great show. Hey, this is like, these are my off day shows, which I'm trying to do more of. You know, where I don't have to scream and yell all the time, and I can hang with friends and I can play other shit. And still try and keep a regular, consistent playthrough thing happening as well. So I don't know if it's a great show or not, but yeah, it's a show. So it's mix things up. Cunt Divers is a fantastic name. I really like it. Could I pre-order Cunt Divers? No pre-orders available. It just launches there and then. Who's going to be the fourth? There won't be a fourth. Because it would be awkward and weird and not cunt-forcey.
You can't just add a new character to an established series.
No. You can bring in guests for sure, but usually you do that once you've established some kind of rapport, you know? We brought in Dick Hammer for Vermintide once, you know, but we'd already played some Vermintide. It can be done.
You were talking about how that game's getting a PvP mode or something, wasn't it?
Apparently it's getting the Left 4 Dead style players take control of certain enemies. Which should have been a day one for me of the first game. But yeah, I'd be very excited to try that out.
Interesting that they're working on that, and seemingly less so on Darktide. But I guess Vermintide's just still that popular.
Vermintide is still that popular, yeah. I have not yet had to cave and get Lethal Company, lady. And I certainly wouldn't be doing it for that fucking crew. No offense, but you guys are like a C team, all right? And I've already fought hard against the A teams and won. And the B teams. So, I'm not saying it's a definitive no, but it's fucking unlikely. Because I hate jumping on piece of shit bandwagons. And you might remember that I was on Helldivers before anybody else, and before it was a bandwagon, okay? I was there before the server issues started. Let alone the server issues, let alone whatever it is now. Everybody's favorite game ever. Okay? So... No
like,
ban. I was there on day one. Sorry?
It's like how I played Fortnite before it was a known commodity.
There you go.
I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah. If you don't know it's going to be a hit, you're allowed to. But once you know that every piece of shit in their dog is playing it, why the fuck would you want it? They're not playing it because it's good, you know? They're playing it because other people are playing it. I can't have that. I can't be a part of that. I'll let you know, von Kunstein, that I'm actually not half bad at Lethal Company. That's not the point. In fact, that's digging the hole even deeper. The fact that you've played it long enough to know how to play it makes me like you even less. I hate that shit, right? No, I'm sure it's a perfectly serviceable game. I am. Like Among Us or whatever the fuck else fucking flavor of the month nonsense people get into, but you see what I'm playing here? This is all you need to know.
Was it?
Oh, I was pointing at my Age of Empires screen, sorry.
Because I saw like something change on the screen, so I thought you were referencing like a map or something.
No, I was trying to figure out the maps, because you never pick the maps, so I have to do all the picking of maps.
Yeah, just passively coast their life and let other people do
A
things.
bit
Works out.
fucking unfair, don't you think?
You want me to pick something? It'd be terrible.
It's not helping me. We haven't done Mongolian Heights in a long time.
That was the one with the river through the middle, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Let's give that a thing, eh? Try Hidden Glade? I don't like Hidden Glade. I think Pawns and I both hate Hidden Glade. It's the one map we vetoed, right? The one with the
that's the one
passageway in
Hope
the middle?
likes.
Oh, nobody likes Hidden Glade. The least popular map in Age of Empires. Mongolian Heights is an absolute classic, though. Let's give it a thing. You still haven't readied up 15 fucking minutes later, so I'm just going to assume you're ready, okay?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to find Hidden Glade to make sure I remember which one it was.
Yeah, it's the one. Hey, top dollar to see LC with XP. I don't want fucking funny clips and blah blah blahs, alright? I just want some good old fashioned video game. Trend chasing fucking motherfuckers. Come play Age of Empires, huh? You come to me. Right?
Готовы, если? Тихо!
Позоротай, добро есть. Скачет. Готов есть. Ага.
Stark whiteness of it all, huh?
Накатит.
Wait, this is the one the biome, the most recently added one, I think, wasn't it?
Actually, in a way, I mean, yes and no. They did add 2 biomes, but this one was a third one added specifically for Christmas
Готов есть.
or winter.
Right.
With the Santa sled. You noticed. Remember that? I mean, technically it's a new biome, but I don't know if it's a new biome in the same way that the other 2 are, where they were added with an expansion. Like, is this seasonal? You know? What's going on? Build. Why can't you build? What's going on? What's happening here?
Тихо!
Something's wrong.
Позоротай есть.
Something's very wrong.
Got a rebellion. Right?
Oh no, I have to start again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, all good.
I forgot I was playing Rus.
I forgot you were playing Rust too, so that worked out.
Like, but it's not just I didn't run around and kill animals. I did a full English build order. I have farms and shit. Oh, I have not ever done. Have I ever done that? I don't think I've ever done that. I probably was never playing 2 different factions simultaneously long enough to do that.
That's the first one. Yeah. So English build actually they build farms right off the bat.
2 farms straight off the
That's
bat.
interesting.
They get very cheap farms and extra wood at the start, so it makes sense. I'm sure there are other English openings, but I've not seen any since Beastie started doing that, to be honest with you. I think it's the most optimized. I'm sure there are others. Obviously, I don't know how to play English well. I just know how to play how I play English. But the guide that I found, or the build that I found on AOE guides was Beastie's. Makes sense.
And you got good aggro on them, and honestly, this seems like 90% of this game is just go to aggro, be the person on offense, and always do stuff, and that seems to get you what you need most of the time.
Yeah. And ironically, English is a defensive civ. Designed
Yeah,
with
like-
multiple ways to encourage you to build keeps and build town centers and stay in your lane and macro up, right? Just boom. But longbows are so good.
I
Right.
do like your Anglo keep stuff. It reminds you of Imperial Guard with bunkers and stuff like that.
Mm. Yeah. Okay, we are playing Rus.
Слушайте.
Playing Rus. Playing Rus. Don't forget it. You.
Есть скачон. Часо, позоротай есть. Часо. Сокрушайте. Кто?
Что? Грядем. Да. Идут добывать. Ладно, есть. Часа. Седание.
Куда? Тихо. Готово ли? А?
Oh, I see why.
Was that?
I'm just too used to queuing up like 50 villages at the start of the game and not worrying.
Идан.
But not all builds are designed for that. Not all builds are created equal. I don't know if you knew this.
Наказе, Сонь.
Hold on, let me open Notepad here.
Готово есть. Наказе, Бондон. Готово есть. Скачон. Противный есть. Поревник есть. Позоротай есть. Да.
Что?
Поревник есть. Идан.
Люди готові.
Готово есть.
Наказе,
Что?
Бондон.
Готово есть.
Позоротай есть. Тихо. Часо.
Oh, whoops. See, now I did like a Japanese opener.
Oh, did you?
Часо.
It's not a huge deal. It's just the resources are a bit
Okay.
messed up.
Well, if you need to restart, I mean, I owe you one.
I should be okay.
Наказе, Сонь.
Готово есть. Наказе, Бондон. Да.
Слушайте. Дряво.
Bad.
Позоротай есть. Исполняем. Разите.
Слушайте, чем?
Guys.
Идем. Слушайся. Труждаются. Доброго есть. Трудился, трудасик.
Наказе. Ага. Да.
Поревник. Да.
Готов. Исполняем.
Готово есть.
Shit, I just saw that.
Скачок.
Fuck yeah.
Да.
Наказе. Идан. Позоротай есть. Слушаемся. Противный есть.
Слушайте.
Готово есть.
Okay, so not a perfect start by any stretch of the imagination.
Исполняем.
But I think I've had worse.
I think we're both a little bit wonky here, so it's
Yeah.
good. Kind of evens out.
Готово есть.
Наказе, Сонь.
Люк. Поревник есть. Добро есть. Часо.
Наказе. Бондон.
Слушайте. Наказе. Готово есть. Строим. Часо.
Позоротай есть. Добро есть. Скачон.
Постройте.
Сделано добро есть. Поскору. Слушайте, ее возможно есть. Добывайте добро.
А? Готовы идти? Начну трудитесь. Чего делать и надобно? Построено будет. На казе будут. Радуйся. Я построю сие. Построю.
Чего делать и надобно? Начну трудитесь. Поревник готов.
Поревник готово есть. Позаратай готово есть. Слушайте наказ.
Дело есть. Опасно есть. Построено будет.
О,
Готовы есть мы.
Позаратай готово есть.
Давай.
Арийцы готовы суть.
Слушайте.
Люди здесь суть. Какови наказы?
Готов, если наказы исполняйте.
Дело есть. Наказы будут. Позаратай готов.
Слушайте, воини.
Добро есть.
Позаратай готово есть. Какови наказ? Ладно, есть.
Чего делать? Исхожу. Дело есть.
Ждите наказ. Люди, служите готове. Слушайте.
messy as fuck
Приготовляйтесь.
these days.
Люди, служите готовы. Наказы будут.
What you get for not playing though? Wanted to be perfect at Rus.
Готов, если
I'd have kept playing Rus.
Наказы будут.
Люди, служите готовы.
Поревник готов.
Лихо есть.
Ворог близ стоит.
Нападаю на ворога.
готов, латница.
Чего делать и надо, но исхожу. Секундно! Какови наказы, двигаюсь.
Oh,
Наказом следую.
don't see that coming.
Поскору.
Форевник готов. Ладно есть.
Готово трудиться.
Готов трудитесь.
Латниц, следую наказам. Приготовляйте латницы напряж. Берите оружие, латницы.
Ворог близ стоит.
Я здесь. Люди, служите готове.
Позаратай наказан.
Готове будет, воини, восстанете.
Слушайте. Уразумех. Буду копать. Идти надобно. Начну трудитесь.
Радуйся.
Люди здесь суть.
Готове брань, жаловайтесь нельзя. Напряж, воини. Следую наказам.
Приуготовляйте, сделаем сейчас.
Слушайте все. Слушаюся. Сделано будет. Но примут смерть. Брать завет. Уразумех. Жаловайтесь нельзя.
That was fucking lucky, Ponce. Within milliseconds, mate, of being fucked.
На казино
I heard the sound, so I just like, oh, shit, he found it.
That was rough.
Люди здесь суть.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы! Напряг бойни! Готов? Латницы готов, если наказы исполнять. Латницы готов. Латницы готовы. Выступать и надо.
Харевник готова есть, без сомнения.
Готовитесь, воини, восстанете!
Слушайте.
Наказе будут.
Приготовлять, на казино, напряг по скору. Напряг по скору.
Дело есть. Я построю сие.
Слушай наказ, но жаловаться нельзя. Напряг бойни. Брань будет. Слушайте все. Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного? Яко угодно есть. Слушай. Брань будет. Напряг бойни. Слушаюсь. Следую наказу. Жаловаться нельзя. Слушаюсь. Готовы будете, латницы? Напряг по скору. На казинове суть. Идти надо на помалу. Что есть трудного? Латницы готовятся.
Слушайте.
Готовитесь, латницы. Сделано будет. Готовы будут. Вступать и надо на латницы.
Готова трудитесь. Я здесь. Я построюсь. Приуготовляйтесь. Слушайте.
Ильич, что делаете? Готовы будете, латницы? Яко угодно есть. Ладно, есть. Стреляют в меня! Воини, восстанете! Готов, если наказы исполнять.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Готовитесь, латницы. Готовы будете, латницы. Яко угодно есть. Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Наказывай. Латницы готовятся. Латницы готовятся.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Огонь правые! Готовитесь, латницы. Следую наказам. Яко угодно есть. Выступать и надо на латницы. Уразумели? Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Берите оружие, латницы. Сделано будет.
Работа ждет. Построено будет.
Ильич, что делаете? Латницы, наступайте. Дело есть. Латницы, напряг. Воини, восстанете.
Наказе будут.
Готов, ед. Готове будет. Уразумех. Ладно, есть. Готовитесь, латницы. Выступать и надо на латницы. Латницы, напряг.
Я здесь. Я построюсь.
Готове будь. Латницы, наступайте. Уразумех.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Diane! G'day, mate.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, dude.
Радуйся.
Слушайте. Начну трудитесь. Наказе будут. Добываю зверя. Я построю сие.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Слушайте все.
Готов трудитесь есть.
Приуготовля. Да? Сделаю. Уразумех. Готовы идти.
Слушай наказ.
Дело есть. Слушайте. Наказе будут. Сие возможно есть. Исходим. Сделаем сейчас. Уразумек. Да, сделаем. Люди, служите готовы. Люди, надобно есть. Слушаюся.
Беда есть!
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Слушайте! Приуготовляйтесь всі!
Приготовляйтесь, латниц. Слушаюся. Уразумев. Латницы, напряг подбору. Латниц, наступайте, латницы, смели! Служите, рад ясен! Строй, держите, латницы! Латницы, живу службы ради.
Трудитесь!
Идем. Надобно идти нам. В лесу, возможно, есть мясо. Наказ слушайте надобно. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Слушайте все.
Повинуюсь, латницы, на коней садитесь. Какой наказ есть? Есть добродетель. Латницы наказа ожидают. На коней, латницы! Есть бремя! На коне! Все латницы, наступайте, латницы, на мужи, плази, напряжь! Строй держите, латницы! Исполнено будет! Мужи, плази, напряжь! Латницы смели и готови суть. Служите, ратницы! Повинуюсь, и латницы готови суть. Часовец сделано будет.
Обреток ворога!
Латницы, на коней, наступайте, латницы, смели! Готов повиноваться. Латницы наказа ожидают! Латницы, латницы, мужи, плоди, латницы, латницы, на коней садитесь! Латницы, живу, сила, исполнено будет! Латницы, сейчас!
Где трудницы
Дайте мне работу.
Латницы смели! На коне, латницы! Наступайте, латницы смели! На коне, латницы! Исполнено будет! Нет! Латницы наказаны! Строй держите, латницы! Строй держите, латницы! Все латницы готовы, суть! Готов. Святость освящает путь. Все латницы готовы, мужи, плоти! Напряг! Наступайте, латницы,
Трудитесь!
латницы, строй держите, латницы! На коне, латницы!
Слушайте все. Яку прикажете.
Мужи, плоти, напряг! Латницы, наступатницы, смели, строй держите, латницы! Часовик, иду, куда наказано. Латницы, на коней садитесь!
Надобно в путь идти. Яко приказ.
Латницы, латниц, служите, рад ясен! Мужи, плоти, напряг! Мужи, наступайте, латницы, смели! Побед! Че захочете?
Люди, приготовившися! Люди, приуготовляйте! Надобно идти нам!
Слушайте всі!
Латниц, мужик, латницы, на долг несть бремя. На коне, латницы! На коне, латницы! Все лат сейчас.
Где это?
Слушай, все идем. Я построю сие.
Латницы, наконец, ступайте, латницы, смелее. Латницы наказом исполнено будет. Латницы, 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 латниц, сейчас! Наступайте, латницы, строй, держите, латницы! Латницы, латниц, строй, держите, латницы! Латницы,
Spicy little meatball over there, eh?
латницы, мужи, влади, напрямую! Латницы, латницы, наказ ожидаю! Латницы, смелее готовят! Латницы, готовятся! На коне, латницы! Латницы, латницы! Двигаться сейчас! Идти надо в таков на... Латницы, латницы, готовятся! Латницы, напрямую, повтор!
Oh, I see them.
Латницы, наказ ожидаю!
Готовы?
Слушайте, все идем.
Латницы, спать, мужи, влади, напрямую! Живу службы ради! Выступайте, латницы, служите рад ясен! Выступайте, доблестно войне! Латницы, наконец, латницы, смелее готовятся! Идти надо на поставили, сила, восстанете войне! Служите рад ясен! Часу хочете? Стремлюсь к добродетели. Готов, как накажете. Слушаюсь.
Ой.
Латницы, латницы, на коне, латницы.
Ah.
Стреляют в меня. Мужи, влади. Готов. Латницы,
What are you doing?
готов. Стремлюсь к добродетели. Иду, куда наказано есть. Латницы, на коне, на коне, латницы.
Wow.
Строй, держите, латницы.
That did not go as well as I expected. Okay, you win. I give up.
I forgot to upgrade my spearmen in all previous engagements. I was like, oh shit, they're crappy
Yeah.
spearmen.
I was gonna say that they don't feel like order spearmen. They feel a bit weaker. But yeah, I see. See the problem. Okay.
Куда направляться? Сие, потрудитесь, надобно. Иди, трудницы, я построю сие. Слушайте все.
Что накажешь?
Слушай, повинуюсь наказу. Начинаю строить и сейчас. Слушаюсь. Иди, трудницы, надобне суть. Сбираю древесину.
Что накажете?
Трудитесь, надо.
Наказ слушайте надо. Готовь, есмь, потрудитесь.
Сие построю.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Латницы, на слух сейчас. Выступайте доблестно, войне. Готов? Путь мой честь есть. Часов велите. Иду, куда наказано есть. Сделано.
Куда направляться?
Слушайте все. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Whoa!
На коней садитесь.
Counter raids?
Восстанете, воины.
Як прикажете.
I did not see those coming.
Часовец
Oh.
слушаюсь. Святость освящаю. Приготовляйтесь, наказы. Обряд.
Слушайте все.
Идти надо на поскору. Так вот, слушайте все. Готовим повинуй.
Oh, that doesn't count as bracing. Oh shit.
Наказ слушайте, сделано будет. Сие построю скоро.
Латницы наказаны. Латницы. Послушай, направляюсь, куда наказано есть.
Что накажете? Начинаю строить.
Готов, если служите.
Shit.
Яко прикажете.
Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Сие построю скоро.
This is not how I expected this to go.
Платницы наказа ожидают.
Сейчас начну делать их. Стреляют в меня! Я построюсь.
Все латницы готовятся! Выступайте, латницы, смелее!
What about that too? Shit. A lot of forgetting about shit going on.
Yeah, it's shaping up to be another restoration.
Yeah.
Наказом следует!
Damn.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Felt pretty manageable at the beginning.
Время действовать! Долг несть бремя!
But yeah, it's
Что хочете? Приготовляйтесь, воине!
that mid-game stride.
Приготовляйтесь наказы исполнять! Время действовать! Лучницы, приготовляйтесь! Воины, напрежь по сторону! Готовы будете, воине! Приготовляйтесь, воине!
Укажите цель мне. Иду куда велено есть. Конок, путь! Путь! Стрелы многие суждено. Что накажете? Что велите? Иду куда велено есть. Иду куда велено. Направляйся куда велено есть. Укажите цель, что велите. Хочу стрелять! Ловлю!
Время! Иди, трудницы надо внесут! Иду туда немедленно!
Укажите цель мне!
Приготовляйтесь, воине!
Слушайте все!
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте! Наказ слушайте! Идите, лучницы, поскору! Тревожно есть! Приготовляйтесь! Ожидайте наказ! Исполните! Готов! Приготовляйтесь! Наказом следует! Ванмю! Готов, лучницы! Приготовляйтесь! Слушайте! Сделано будет! Время! Выступайте, дом! Ожидайте! Тревожно есть! Приступайте! Наказ слушайте! Ожидать время! Латницы, восстанете, воины! Готов есть! Приготовляйтесь, воины! Лучше, яко прикажете! Слушай, идем! Надо найти нам! Готов! Ожидайте наказ!
Oh, why do the fucking healers always run in first with Roos? Every fucking time.
Поскору! Латницы наказа! Ожидайте! Идите, лучницы! Поскору! Наказ, слушай! Идите, лучницы! Лучницы! Ожидайте наказ!
See that shit? They're supposed to sit back and buff.
Наказ слушайте! Яко прикажете! Идите, радуйся победе! Таков наказ есть. Идите, ожидайте! Идите, лучницы! Лук поспешен.
Иди, трудницы, на...
Уж яко прикажете.
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте! Приготовляйтесь, воин! Лучницы! Наказ исполняйте! Тревожно есть! Приступ! Латницы, поведу вы! Иду направо! Лучницы! Приготовляйтесь! Сейчас! Замечайте цель себе! Луч! Наказ исполняем! Идите, лучницы! Поскору! Ожидайте наказа! Наказом следует! Латницы, восстанете, воины! Наказ слушайте! Латницы, наконец садитесь! Яко прикажете!
Дайте мне раб, слушайте, сейчас начну делать их.
Ugh, I gotta really stop suiciding my units.
I. Why do you have to say that while I was suiciding my units? Hmm?
Gotta
I mean,
even
it's
it
so
out
much
a
better
bit.
for you. I mean, I appreciate the help, but now I feel bad. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, focus. Finish this game. Don't be fucking around, fucking forgetting everything.
Дайте мне работу.
Oh, did they run in again? Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? They do.
Долг несть бремя. Исполнено будет.
Ожидайте наказа. Воине, наказ. Тревожные. Приступайте. Сейчас.
Время действовать.
Know I had something I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like I can feel it, and I just don't know what it is.
Наказ исполняем. Вомю. Воины, напрячь по скору. Цель исправно надо. Идите, лучницы. Тревожные. Ожидайте наказа, лучницы.
Дайте мне работу. Время действовать.
Oh, I remembered.
Лучницы, приготовляйтесь.
Oh no! It was not that.
Все латницы готовятся. На коне, латницы.
Oh, right, of course.
Держите копья рог. Я
Наказ слушайте надобно. Люди, приуготовьтесь наказы слушать.
храбрейший копейщица.
Fair enough. Maybe a bit overkill, but alright.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы.
Служите, рад, если. Да расточатся вороги.
I remember.
Я построю силу.
Время действовать.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы.
Приготовляйтесь, а наказы исполнять.
Куда направляться?
Копейщицы, поспешайте. Копья несут тяжелы. Примите зрак веселый. Повинуйся. Набрать копейщицы.
Сила.
Наказ слушай. Наказом след.
Готовы, если потрудитесь. Натрудитесь надобно. Я построю, иди трудницы надобне суть.
Дайте мне работу.
На месте. Ожидайте наказа.
Буду радовать детей.
Тихо, лучник. Лучники, идем, носить.
Наказы слушайте, воины. Повинуюсь с честью.
Лучники, надо тебе наказы, сии суть благи.
Не млите, воины. Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
Супостаты искусные суть.
Наказы новые.
Тихо, лучники. Слушайте наказ. Лучники, напрячь. Сделаю, яко накажете.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины. Не млите, воины. Я немедленно выполню.
Лучники, идем, ноги не волочим.
Буду радоваться с вами страдать чудесным.
Стреляют.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Слушайте наказ. Ожидайте наказы, сии суть благ. Тихо, лучники, слушайте наказ. Стрелы
It's
в ноги.
fucking cathedral.
Лучники, снаряжение берите и напрячь по скору.
Amazing.
Латники готовы, брат. Немедленно наказ исполнить.
Слушайте наказ. Лучники, идем, ноги не волочим.
Наказы новые. Наказ там есть. Напрямую.
Лучники, наказ исполнен. Лучники, снаряжение берите и напрячь по скору. Лучники, напрячь. Стрелы в цель надо. Внемлите, лучники. Приходим на место Ина.
Наше дело правое. Это свой.
Орудие осадное обстреливается.
Повинуюсь с честью. Наказ.
Ожидайте
Латники слушают наказ.
Слушайте наказ. Внемлите, лучники. Приходим на место Ина. Решение есть мудрое.
Наше дело напрячь. Мыслите о части. Закрушу ворога. Наказ там есть. Готов, если сполна. Ас, если в нетерпении. Ватники готовы к броне!
Лучники, надо наготове выйти.
Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно! Ватники на броне!
Тихо!
Обрежь! Не бойтесь! Ватник, обрежь! Получим!
Дали нам...
Наказы слушайте, воины!
Слушайте на... Лучники, напрячь! Куда стрелу вонзите?
Если в нетерпении.
Тихо, лучники! Слушайте наказ! Делаю я...
Наше дело правое есть!
Напрячь! Все крупно!
Ватники, как
Слушайте наказ, лучники!
обрежь! Мыслите о части! Ватники на броню устремляются!
Будет
shit.
для меня приказ.
Наказ, ну распишите ли?
Слушайте все. Сейчас
Пищать, как что накажете? Сделано будет! Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут. Жду, аще построено будет исправно.
Наказы новые!
Воины, наказ новый есть. Унзают нас!
Ватники слушают наказ!
Oh, that thing died again. I lose track of so much stuff in Order of the Dragon. You'd think less units would make it easier, but I just ended up getting like really confused.
Doesn't work out that way. Get it?
Ватники, как
Лучники, надо наготове выйти. Что накажете? Будете.
Still messy, but things are working out a little bit better than they were. Oh yeah, fucked that up though, didn't I?
наше дело!
Ожидайте наказ.
Ватники, обрежь! Мыслите о
Too much shit.
части! Повинуюсь!
Too much shit happening.
Немлите, обрежь! Мыслите о части! Монахи, суть на... Наше
Лучники, надо наготове выйти.
наказ дан есть! Приуготовляйтесь, братья! Ватники готовы!
часу наказ. Слушайте, приказ ясен есть. Блюду, аще под... Есть сон.
Немлите, ожидайте наказы.
Ватники,
Ожидайте наказ.
наказы! Пойду, куда наказ! Повинуюсь! Блажен, покоряюсь воле вашей! Наказ ваш исполнен будет! Братья! Наступать! Ватники на броню!
Слушайте наказ, лучники.
Наше дело правое! Тихо! Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно!
Пищальник ожидает наказы. Готов есть, слушайте. Идем, не празднуйте.
Ватники слушают наказ! Честь в повиновении есть! Ватники готовы к празднику! Наказ дан есть!
Ожидай, пищальники, спешите.
Наказ, обрежь, мыслите о части!
So as far as I'm aware, you're not mining any gold, you have no relics, and you have no trade.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы. Исполню наказ ваш.
Oh, I see.
I still got some stuff.
Right. I see. You've always got fucking something, Pawns.
Лучники, напрячь.
Ожидаемо сделаю, как накажете.
The Great Peasant Wars.
Оружие готово есть!
Внемлите. Ожидайте наказы.
Actually, no.
Наказ исполнен. Наказы новые суть. Немедля наказ исполнен.
Внемлите.
Наказы вем долг.
Лучники, надо... Внемлите, лучники. Приходим на место Ина. Лучники, снаряжение берите и на... Слушайте наказ, лучники.
Буду радоваться с вами, сражайтесь тесно.
Hey, Nelf. Classic Pawns never give up. Hey, Purple, how are you, man? Yeah. Classic Pawns never give up indeed. Maybe we could do twos with Hope and
Слушайте все.
Purple again.
Слушайте все. Новые
You give that a shot.
Внемлите начну
Playing a game we know how to play could yield different results.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины. Наказы новые суть. Латники готов. Латники на брань устремляют. Орудие усадны. Напрячь.
Да не празднуйте наказ! Ожидай велено прийти на берег.
Готов. Латники слушают.
Whoa.
Грядите так.
Послушайте наказ!
Латник, держу свой. Повинуюсь неприказ воля. Напрячь.
Снова исполнено будет!
Немлите. Наказ дан есть.
Да не празднуйте наказ!
Наказы напрячь. Не бойтесь. Напрячь. Не бойтесь. Немедленно наказ. Орудие войны. Орудие усад. Сделано будет. Напрячь. Мыслите
Okay, we spelled Sierra. Yeah, that's the end.
Yeah, they fucked, don't they? I was starting to get into the late game Rus siege upgrades there as well, which I find fun. Instant setup and teardown for bombards, plus 20% damage for bombards, that sort of stuff. Can make a pretty big difference at the end. Alright, well, I beat you twice and you beat me twice. Should we leave it at that? Gentleman's agreement? We're both sick. As fuck.
Technically, you quit one of them, so it's 3-2, I think, isn't it?
Wait.
All right,
That
2-2.
that was an error of chat. Okay, they distracted me.
Ah,
So,
yes. The
I win one,
smell
you
of
win
proper
2,
devotion.
or I win 2, you win 2, and chat
Welcome
loses.
back, old friend.
I get it.
We've missed
I'm
you.
into it. Hey, Lost Nuts. A 2-week Japan trip on Monday. Any must-hit spots in Osaka? Yeah, bro. Anywhere on Dotonbori. Am I locked in here? There we go. Dotonbori. I think it's called. Anywhere along that river. It's just amazing just to be a part of. The shopping and the eating and the living. Fucking Don Quixotes. The whole experience, man. And there's a place near there called Gyoza with an exclamation mark that did fucking mad gyoza, like dumplings and lemon sours, which was just my whole thing. And the other really amazing joints that I went to, I was taken there by people who speak Japanese, and they were kind of off the cuff, and they made incredible ramen and blah 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 blah. Dotonbori, not Dotonburi, right? Yeah, you're right. I said it was probably something like that, all right? Yeah, so I can't really give you any of the non-commercial stuff. But mate, mint. Lived in Dotonbori. Heaps of cool little clothing stores and stuff around certain areas. I recommend just like hitting all the different side streets and the whole sort of surrounding area, both sides of the river. And yeah, just find great places that do custom. You'll see a lot of places that do the same sort of clothes, like every single joint, but then you'll find some really nice custom joints and shit. Yeah, Scurvy. Lemon sours were great. I'm out with like a massive plate of dumplings, lemon sour, which was just half a glass of shoju, half a glass of solo, and a fucking lemon to squeeze into it. Oh man. Amazing.
I've not had shochu in many, many years.
Yeah. Is it shochu in Japan? Yeah, and shoju in Korea. I think that's right.
Something Korean's like soju or something. They're very similar, I think. But
As far as I know, they're both made from rice, potato, or other weird shit. And like it's produced the same way, so...
yeah, I think traditionally it used to be mountain potato, but now it's mostly rice. I'm not really sure. But...
sounds about right. It's cheap shit. Hey, Purple. It's cheap shit. But it goes really nice with lemon, I've found. It's not fine drinking or anything, but in the nice weather, it's beautiful.
There's a lot of interesting cocktails over there.
Hmm. Just live in it, experience the culture and shit. Yeah, dude. Well, once you're I don't know much about the surrounding areas of Osaka. I've been to a few of them. I checked out a couple of. Oh, there was a really cool fucking game store. Shit, man, there were a whole lot of fucking great places I could recommend to you, but they were in a Discord with Nick that goes back many thousands of pages of recommendations. Like, this cunt did not stop sending through places to go, and I hit most of them up. Just when I had a chance to pull away. Oh, you'll want to go to the aquarium, most likely, which is a couple train stops away. I don't know if you're planning on doing Universal, Hogwarts and Mario and all that shit. That's a very expensive, pre-planned, don't go there unless you've booked sort of experience. Old
By the way,
timey.
Jags Score, thank you very much. 10 months. Appreciate it. Oh, no, go ahead.
No. You do your thing.
I'm just saying Jags Score. It's his 10th month here, so appreciate it. Well, not 10th month here, but 10th month subscribing.
Mm. Yeah, I'm still at photos. Like, there's no way I can give you specific recommendations, but there's some fucking great video game stores and shit. There's one with a Solid Snake and Mario out the front of it. That place was fucked. That was so good.
Yeah, even like shitty rural towns that I would stay in when I was in Japan, they would have like good video game stores. The big cities are just even more so.
Yeah. Especially if you want retro stuff. It's all in Japanese. Yeah, the aquarium is like world renowned. It's got the coolest fucking tank I've ever seen in my life. Like the massive tank, right? 20 fucking stories or some shit, and you just go around and around and around, and you just continue to uncover new layers of it as you go. It's fucking phenomenal. I might make more tea.
What?
It's already fucking 1 a.m. And then, yeah, you in for a couple more?
Yeah. I'm not ending anytime soon, so.
Well, maybe some twos?
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
All right. Well, Hope and Purple, if you guys want to do twos with us, that's on the table. If you're interested, I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave.
Right,
yeah, I'll deafen out and I'll put some music on. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom myself, so I'll talk to you shortly.
Wait. All right. Yeah. Let me make tea and then play another game or two, depending on how long it goes for, and then we should still have a couple of hours to paint some shit and wind the fuck down with some cruisy tunes and shit. That would be the ideal way to finish this day, I think. I'm gonna suggest that.
Before?
But for reasons beyond his control.
I wish I had a dad.
Little did he know what he'd be getting himself into.
Timmy, I'd like you to meet your new stepdad.
Hello, Timmy. Come along and join the fun as Timmy learns some things are not what they seem.
What are you doing to the cat?
Vampire Stepdad, Thursday nights at 7, only on KVMP.
The cold motherfucking fusion. With 104 months as well. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Good to see you, dude. The classic break screen? Yeah. I mean, I think it fits the off-the-clock, day-off kind of vibes a bit better. Helps, you know, separate the day job from the I just want to play some video games and fuck around. That's nice. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, darling. GNU. What's that an acronym for? I don't know that one. GNU. Good night, Uganda. Some retro XP, yeah, baby. Sometimes you just gotta be retro. Oh, let's get back in. Oh,
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
say in. Being a sweetheart as usual. Thanks, mate. Good to see ya. Love, love. Mwah, mwah. The username of this esteemed Nick I need to hit up, that would be Old Trickster Nick. If you see him around every now and then. I don't know if he'll know either, because he was just doing a shitload of planning for our trip because he was meeting us there. I don't know if he'll know off the top of his head. He does live in Japan though, so maybe. Just not in Osaka. It was his first time in Osaka and he was just researching heaps. Anyway, back to pawns. Hello.
Oh, hey.
How are ya? Did we hear from Hope? Did you hear from Hope? Did anyone hear from Hope?
I scrolled up in your chat and you typed something a while ago. I don't know how long ago that was, but
Hello.
it looks like that was towards the end of the previous game, so it wasn't too long ago.
Well, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, notice he's disappearing a lot of late. He's getting flighty.
Is he getting flighty? I'd imagine
he's
playing
playing as,
English defensive. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, hi Oz, by the way. That was hours ago. Hello. Pawns is tenacious. I agree. Very good early push. Thank you. We didn't really analyze that game. I should have thought about how that went. Oh, I was playing War Thunder. How do you have time to play War Thunder? You got Unicorn Overlord. You're supposed to be finishing Boshi, playing Age of Empires. When do you fit War Thunder in? Where does that come into the schedule? Crazy. Should I just invite them to a group then? And then make a 4v4 out of that? A 2v2 out of that? Makes sense. Or we could do massive 4s. I've never done 4s before, but then that means it's a bit more messy in the voice comms. I think I like the 2-man voice comms.
Yeah, that works.
Continue with default settings? What does that mean? Don't ask me questions. You silly game. Team 1. Deal. Map. Don't know. Thoughts. Seems horrible.
This is the, I think the current hated map.
Is that? I was thinking it might be good for a 2v2, but I don't know.
Is it like you're stuck in these little confined things, and it's weird to space out your buildings, and I think it's easy to wall off, so it's quite defensive.
I don't like defensive. What about...
It's like an awkward hill and dale, I think.
Right. Rocky River. Oh, it's the Clax system in Discworld used in Going Postal. When a worker died, they'd send him his name using the code, and he'd... Alright. Friends, family. Something of an in-joke. Why did you make it here now? Why am I listening to it? What was it in relevance to? Is it an anniversary or something? 9 years to the day. Okay, that's why. Context achieved. Me and Hope again. Might want to change the size. Set to go gigantic right now. That makes sense. Yeah.
All right, probably do Japan here because I don't think you want to be playing with Order of the Dread.
Okay, yeah, fair. I think I want to be English. Rus, I did play a lot of Rus once, so it sort of feels good again. But I'm not super confident in what I'm trying to do.
All right. Purple's probably gonna aggro really hard early with the Bugesha. It's what he said. All he does.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he'll do something different.
Well, Longbow should be able to deal with that relatively well.
The thing is that exact same build with Japan trend, like you can also just do horse archers just as easily if you scout out what building he's got. But
Yes.
or not horse archers, just horsemen.
Yes.
Deal with obligation.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah. Or rather, no, he could end up building horsemen instead of a geisha.
Oh, right. Okay.
The timing is basically the same.
Well, I'm going to have longbows regardless because I'm English. And then whether or not I need spears or extra longbows will be determined by the scouting, I guess. As for Hope on Order of the Dragon, well, you just do what you got to do, I guess. I haven't got any good strategy how to deal with them. Even though I'm playing them more regularly now with you. It's just crazy shit. Have we played English and Japanese duos much?
Not lately. I think we did a while ago, and then when we were doing duos, I swapped off to playing Mongols a lot.
That sounds right, yeah. Okay. Do we have any synergy sort of structure that I need to think about?
My archers, I mean, they don't suck, but I generally don't like build them, so oh fuck.
Sorry, distracting you.
Okay, this is gonna throw off my number. I built a lumber thing.
Oh. We can't very well restart this one, can we?
This, guess I gotta move these here. God damn it. Yeah, no, this completely fucks everything.
I don't know how I can restart it with in a 2v2. Oh fuck it. I'll just fucking quit match. Just you quit as well, give them the win.
Okay.
Gonna be horrible. You know, when I'm
Like,
gonna
this is not...
shit I'm gonna have to listen to.
Might be able to claw back, but I feel like there's not a lot of point. Like, that would have been just really fucked up.
One of those ones. I understand. Pawn's fucked up. Sorry. Nick Tacular, what's going on, dude? How are you? Well, I see. I knew I was gonna have to suffer this shit. Pawns. You have to play like a fucking demon. All right? I want. It might as well be a 2v fucking 1. Yeah, I don't want to hear Purple. I don't want to hear it. All right, shut the fuck up. Fuck off. You're not supposed to be in my chat. All right.
I was just testing to see if he's ghosting. I don't trust that guy.
Because fuck.
Part of the plan. It's how you smoke them out. You gotta play mind games with the how the stream is functioning.
Ah, yes.
Might want to cover up your minimap too.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
The Fox Parade. Thanks for 42 months. Hang on, man. Set your team, set your color. Let's go. Why can't I set any? This time it put the game in small and I can't change it. Oh wait, no, I have to click on map. There we go. Okay. And teams. Okay, so it's got the right stats this time. So weird. 1-1. Cool. Let's go again. Exploring the depths of my ADHD in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's a good one, man. As a streamer, I'm just doing off-day shit, man. Which means I'm just playing video games. I wouldn't really call it a show. I'm gonna paint some Warhammer minis and shit after this, I think, for a little bit. But just sort of doing what I would do if I took the day off today, but do it on stream. Trying out new things, man. You know, because there are people out there that just get off on this shit. And I keep making promises like, yeah, no, I'll do some fucking Age of Empires and stuff, you know. I just never do, because there are other games that need to be played, you know. There's the mainline shit. Whatever that happens to be. At the moment, it's Unicorn Overlord, which, by the way, I don't know if you play any of those sort of tactics-style games, but fuck me, Unicorn Overlord is some fun-ass shit, dude. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom now, then you could probably look forward to getting to it in, I don't know, 3 or 4 fucking years? In which case, yeah, you're just gonna love it. It's on Switch. You obviously have, so, yeah, I don't know. Absolute banger. I also bought another one of their games today. Somebody recommended Dragon's Crown, which I'd never played. And I just gave it a fang. And yeah, it was great. Love tactics games? Yeah, it's absolutely fucking awesome. It's not like your typical tactics game. It's a little more rootsy, like Ogre Battle, if you ever played that one, which is where a lot of the tactics games sort of spawned from, as far as I understand it. But yeah, really interesting, unique sense of strategy, and one of those games where the story's like whatever, but there's a million fucking classes, and you're just constantly getting new characters, almost Suikoden levels of just, okay, now I got more characters and slots, I gotta start picking favorites, you know? And I'm unlocking new slots every 5 seconds. G'day, easy peasy, how are you, mate? Looking at the upside, I love it. Beautiful. Yeah, welcome back. Cheers, brother. Thanks again for the raid, Nick. Again, I really don't have the mental capacity to be a streamer and also play this game at the same time. I'm old and whatnot. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And unfortunately, I can't give your lovely folks a super focused stream. Maybe they love Age of Empires, and this was exactly what they were fucking looking for. So, you know, it'd work out. Alright, I'm gonna go scout. I'm way off on my timings, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, fuck this up. Fuck this up a bit. Like, fucking way off. That's Nick's fault, though, not mine, so. Oh my god, here, Mindwerk Palace. You expect to see that, I assume?
It's okay, he's not doing the economy thing, he's doing, yeah, cheap upgrades, I guess.
Okay.
Probably wants to be quite aggro, but...
Feeling aggro? Have a Fugal, a little bit earlier than me. Thanks, Easy. Welcome back, man. What a sick cunt. Cheers. I presume he's expecting a bunch of aggression from me. Have you had a look at your guy? Yeah, that purple.
He'll be doing either Castle Rush or early aggression right after age up. Well, shortly after age up.
Yeah. That's a really unfortunate location. Gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Able to confirm what he's doing in a second. I'm gonna send my scout up there.
It's got double archery range.
He's just doing Order of the Dragon archer spam. Oh.
Yeah. It's alright. My SimCity game is a little off. But... I've seen heaps of archers yet.
Yeah, he's doing Bugesha spam.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think big groups of archers is just going to be good for that all round. So I'm just going to keep. I'll just go shitloads of archers and upgrade them. Makes the upgrade part a little more focused.
Yes. Abuga Strelboren. Equilla. Yeah. Strelboren. Better. Strelbor Dida hit. Ik eel shot. Beodeath men. Abuga Strelboren. Abuga Onstiriath Strelboren.
How are you outranging my shit? Piece of shit.
I'm gonna go join you with the little battle over there. I'm gonna bring my guys over. Take me a second, but
He's fucking on the street so fast. Why guys changing target? How dare you? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
okay, there's two of them here. I should be able to at least kill purple shit, but I gotta back up.
Yep.
Ik wil het doen, hit. Jij zet heel veel in. Strelen op weer, dat.
What third faith, eh?
Flambe.
What third faith, eh?
Strelbora, Site. Strelbora, Abuga, Equilla.
A shitload of archers. I want to get back in there though and see if he's still going shitload of archers or if he's teching something else. Yeah. Gonna do a scout drive by. Still only 2 on gold. Here they come. Here they come. You ready?
Yep, I'm going. Oh, I just killed all my guys, but
Right.
good.
My archers are about to hit +1.
Oh, he's coming at you there.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, okay, Order the Dragon kills Bugisha too fast. I can't do that.
Fuck, you got nothing at all here?
No, it all died.
Micro, bro. Okay.
I'm gonna just build Horseman instead.
Okay. This cunt. Still just 2 on gold, so I'm feeling like more pressure's still coming. You take into horses, then they didn't push so and kill me, and I killed all of Purple's Navigatia, so
Kind of stalls out. I lost my stuff. He lost his.
yeah. Oh, there's rams coming up my base now.
I'm bringing my horseman towards you.
Yep. Oh shit! That fucked me. That fucked me. Okay. Yeah. The rams will be here in a minute. Gonna keep me off stone for a bit. Fuck, critical mass is just a little light.
Oh, Bugisha's hitting my cab. Yeah, if we just ignore the Bugisha for a bit and just hit Hope, should be fine.
The Bugisha gonna get into my fucking.
Yeah, I just gotta garrison stuff and keep stuff alive. We can break them up piecemeal, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright.
He's coming at you back there. Watch out.
Thank you.
In fact, we can.
You deal with him. I'm gonna go up and.
I have Hab,
Oh,
so I
okay.
can't actually.
Oh, you
fight
go up.
Bugisha.
Fuck with Hope then. I'll come deal with those.
Okay.
Did you see where they went?
He's in the fog somewhere back there. I could scout him out for you, so you don't like walk face first into him, or I can go for Hope.
You go for Hope. He's probably rallying fucking shit all the way along there. And I will resteady my economy while we're waiting. What was that? Oh fuck, I got a rally up there I forgot about. I didn't see where those Navigatia went. Right, what am I low on? What a game to fuck your farms on. Oh, I found the Navigatia. Careful.
Oh, yeah. I got resource stage up here.
Okay, he's got a lot of Navigatia. Like he wasn't fucking around when he said he just builds Navigatia. Careful.
Fucking, why is he doing that? I'm just re-rally to a different spot. If they keep coming for you, I can take out his His rams, so.
Hopes on me. Ah! My fucking face. You got anything to do with Hope?
Yep, bringing an archer or a cav now. And hit them both. Oh, wait, I can't fight him solo. I'm backing out.
I got nothing left because you didn't have fucking anything there. Can't fight him solo. Fucking. Oh! Fucking no fucking food in my entire fucking base, by the way. Like, literally every single deer, boar, deer, all forward. Nothing in the back. Feral fucking spawn. It's fun fighting them 2v1, isn't it?
He's separated so I can take him.
Mm-hmm. You can't even take him, can you? GG. You can't beat one of them. How are you supposed to beat two of them? Fuck me. You went to castle in that. You realize that, right?
I couldn't have spent my resources fast enough in that instance anyway. Not with the production I had.
You didn't have enough production. So you had resource float and you castled with it, right? While they're
Yeah, but that's
2v1.
with- Well, in that specific instance, at that point, like I couldn't transition to pumping out fast enough. Had I had like a whole bunch of things, I could have. But at the same time, they're also castling up on the back of that too.
No,
so we
his
just
fucking
sit
one
back.
castle come in at the end then, alright? Your castle come in about 3 minutes before it. He was just
Hope-
castling while pushing. Was Hope already
Well,
castle?
no, Hope was already castle. Yeah.
Well, then I don't know. All I know is that we knew they were pushing with both of them, and when push come to shove, there was just no units. I had a nice big ball of archers. I had absolutely no way to protect with them because I was fighting 2v1. It's not gonna. It's not. It's. We can't do it that way. If they're just gonna do double ram rush all-ins, we have to be able to defend against them. Walls wouldn't help when they're doing that. It has to be units.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should have stuck with Bugiesha, because I don't know, it's the Order of the Dragon archers make that really hard because they hit so hard. But then I can't deal with Bugiesha because then I have horses at that point. So it's like it's a really weird spot. I could try early samurai and then spend my gold there, but that's also really weird. So I don't know.
There was plenty of samurai in with his unification.
Yeah, he transitioned after a while to just pretty much full samurai. So
It was completely annihilating my ability to just pick off his unification. I think there was like 4 samurai at the start. That was fine. And then I could hold off. Like we'd held off from Hope's push. And then I was looking for him, and then I found him, and then picked him off. No worries. But then when they come in again, I can't fight 2 armies. So his army is running around in my fucking villages while I'm trying to deal with Hope again. And then by the time you get there with units, I got no units left. It's like that timing just means we're always fighting 2v1. And then you go fucking castle. Kills me. Fuck. How did you have the gold? Were you mining gold that whole time? How are you mining gold and building horsemen? You can't be.
well, the gold was initially for the Bugiesha, but then I had to transition off of them, so it was just kind of like it was sort of there.
Right. That makes sense.
But yeah, I guess in that kind of situation, instead of horsemen, I guess it's going to be awkward, but bite the bullet and build early samurai, maybe. Because it was going fine until like one not so great fight in the middle, and then it was pressure after that.
Yeah.
Because yeah, once my stuff got wiped, yeah, that's when it got a little bit weird.
All right. I don't know. I can hold one of them. I can't hold 2 of them. This is the same as when it was in Age of Empires 2. Hope quickly smashes his keyboard. If you don't save me now, I'm gonna die. And his partner brings in a fucking fleet of horses. You're like, I'm gonna switch to fucking horses, and then there's fucking Castle Age going on in the back. I don't know if like you can't. You can either tech up or you can build units. You can't do both, right? And win, because if they all in, they're gonna beat your tech up every time.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was like that wasn't an ideal tech up. It was merely a response to what I happened to have in my base because of how the previous fight went out. Like, if I didn't have to do that, I wouldn't have. But either, like, unless I did that, the resource would have been floating.
Fair enough. All right, I'll switch to Roost just to keep it from getting too stale. I don't want my opponent to be able to immediately deal with my shit.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey Prophet, how are you, mate? Thanks for 78 months. Cheers, dude. Hideout, Golden Pit, or Gorge. We haven't done a Golden Pit. There. You okay with the Golden Pit?
Yep. I imagine they're going to do the exact same thing. So, I mean, I could do horses right from the beginning and hit Hope hard, or... Yeah, I don't know. Bugis is just too awkward with the setup, so, I mean, I could just try Samurai right from the beginning and see how that works. It's not conventional, but...
Well, it's going to be based on what we see them do, right?
I'm almost certain they're going to go the exact same thing, but yeah, I'll make sure.
Maybe they will, but maybe they won't because we're expecting that. Pick your team.
Oh yeah, you got to do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Blue, and there we go.
If I scout 2 fucking archery ranges in Hope's base again, then yeah, we know there's machine guns coming, and it's going to be another all-in. And then if they're on a Bruce, like if we put together the same recipe, sure, but then the defense will be different again because I'm playing Roos now, which means I'll have
right,
okay.
So
this will keep things from getting too predictable, I think. But also has the downside of me not knowing how to play very well. So that kind of sucks.
Что? Строим?
Слушайте,
Oh,
грядем,
you idiots.
идем.
Never had that happen before.
Yeah.
My scout was killing deer near where my guys were building a hunting cabin. So when they finished building it, they ran over and started killing the fucking sheep that were following the scout. It's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Hard to focus, and but trust me, it was unique situation. Oh wait, no.
Well, I stole basically all the purple sheep, at least by his base.
Oh, cool. I got a pretty good spawn. Pretty happy with the way things are looking here.
But in the meantime, looks like Hope took a lot of my stuff, so I need to do.
Did they grab the gear up there? I'm sending someone over now. Going for deers.
Oh wait, no, the map's structured like. Oh, I see. Okay, so Hope's over closer to me.
Готово есть. Исполняем. Добро, разведчица.
На казе, Сонь.
I'm blind. Oh, there.
Строим.
Киса?
Приказы. Слушай, Ансен. Поревник есть. Добро
Corrected.
есть. Исполняем. Идан. Готово есть. Добро есть. Да. Да. Да.
Слушайте, сбирай. Ладно, есть. Идут добывать. Люди... Киса? Седай.
На казе Бомбан. Позаратай есть. Часов.
Что?
Готово есть. Часов. На казе скачон. Часов. Готово есть. Идан.
Часов. Зидание.
Позаратай есть. Да слушай, Ансен. Да, ради. На казе Бомбан. Исполняю.
Что? Построено есть, ладно. Начну трудитесь.
Готовы идти.
Люди ждут наказы.
А? Сделаю. Поревник готово есть. Двигаюсь.
You didn't kill the deer near your base, I take it?
Готово есть.
No, Hope killed it.
Okay,
Какови на
fair
казе
enough.
суть.
See if he got to his stuff.
Скачу
It
куда
went
велено
for
есть.
it went for the that bit. Oh, he just got to it then.
Наказом
Shit.
следую. Беда есть. Ворон в приде. А?
Alright.
Наказе будут.
Поревник готово есть. Повинуюсь. Поскору! Сделаю! Без сомнения! Ладно есть! Повинуюсь! Направляюсь!
Слушайте.
Mm.
Радуйся.
What was next? Wheelbarrow.
Я здесь.
You.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Чего делать надо?
Table.
Я построю сие.
Позаратай готово есть.
Okay. Looks like he did get all the deer.
Сомнения.
Fortunately, I only need one more. That one fucking last deer.
Двигаюсь. Ладно есть.
Слушайте.
Unbelievable.
Дело есть.
Чего делать надо? Наказе будут. Да, Рой. Построено будет.
Какови на казе суть. Скачу куда велено есть. Направляюсь. А? Наказом следую. Позаратай готово есть. Какови на казе суть.
Радуйся. Приуготовляйтесь все. Дело есть.
I have not been very good at scouting this game.
Поскору.
I'm gonna go see if I can rectify that.
Purple's doing his boogish, I think. Again, he's massing and coming towards someone.
Okay.
Чего делать? Люди, выступаем. Сделаю сейчас. Ладно, есть.
Какови на казе без сомнения.
Lost my scout.
Нападаю.
Чего делать? Люди, Начну трудитесь. Приуготовлю. Надобно есть. Добудьте древеса надобно.
Сделаем.
Добуду мясо. Собирайте надобно. Я построю сие. Наказе будут.
Или что делать?
Okay, he saw Summit and ran away.
Готов. Иду напряжь.
Is it coming from me then?
He ran back towards the middle, so maybe, but
Подзаратай готова есть.
let's see where he went. Let me see if I can find him.
Oh,
Yeah, he's right there.
Found him.
Угодно есть.
Чего делать и надо.
Bring my guys over.
Поскору.
Thanks.
Уразумев. Наказывай.
Люди слушать. Идти надобно. Собираю. Приуготов. Копейщицы, глядите! Сделаю!
Готов. Слушаюсь.
Наказе будут. Построено будет. Копия на бранцу! Уразумех!
Oh.
Готов. Сделано будет. Двигаюсь.
Fucking food. Come on, cunts. Pick some fucking food.
Радуйся.
Наказывай.
Fix this problem. You still chasing them down yet? Cool. Haven't seen what Hope's doing in a minute. Let me go check.
Делаю. Повинуйся.
Готов трудитесь.
Какови наказису. Повинуйся.
Got a tower up, so I think it's
Куда велено есть. Сделаю.
mainly just booming,
Радуйся.
which I was planning to do.
Люди служат. Люди, глядите. Сие возможно есть. Люди, выступаем. Начну трудитесь.
Готовитесь, латницы. Да. Уничтожу ворога.
You right up there?
Радуйся.
Yep, got him.
Готов.
Um,
Латницы
Just
готовятся.
those things are dead, but I.
Построено
Where's my
будет.
scout? Oh, right, it died.
Готове будете. Следую наказам.
Наказе будут.
Слушайте. Дело есть худо! Добывайте добро есть.
Готовитесь, латницы.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Ильич, что делаете?
Делаю.
Готовы идти. Слушайте.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Выступать и надо на латницы.
Готов трудитесь есть.
Готовит латницы.
Поребник готова. Хорошо.
Hope's going for a lot of gold.
A bunch of
Just
Bugeisha
hit
there.
castle. Whoa. That's him.
Okay, never mind. I gotta.
Латницы напряг.
He just drew me away with the scout.
Яко угодно есть. Латницы
I feel like that's what just
наступайте.
happened.
Рад есть.
A bunch of Bugeisha there.
Yep.
Probably want to garrison that.
Яко угодно есть.
Наказе будут. Буду древо рубить.
Идти надобно. Добуду мясо.
Приуготовляйтесь, копейщик. Копейщицы!
Готовитесь, латницы. Приготовляйтесь. Слушаюсь.
Люди, служите, готовы.
сделано будет. Готовьтесь наказы исполнять.
Приугод, исходим. Исходим.
Латниц воини, готове будет латницы на
Building rams back there.
Is he?
приготовлять воини, восстание.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Выступайте надо на латницы. Латницы,
Есть приуготовлять. Напряжь копейщицы.
готовитесь.
Alright,
Выступайте
I'm gonna hit him.
надо на латницы.
With everything I got.
Работа ждет.
Готове будете латницы.
Oh, they died at the wrong time, didn't they?
Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Латницы, латницы.
Hope here, yeah.
Готов ехать. Латницы готовы. Воини, восстанете.
Oh shit! Did they come out of that better than we did?
Готовы трудитесь и есть. Искать.
I was not expecting that, if I'm being honest.
Латницы, идти надо на помогу. Что есть трудного?
Oh, you didn't kill the ram.
Жаловать.
You didn't kill the ram, me. Why didn't you kill the ram?
I'm on the ram.
Thanks.
Готовы будете латницы.
How are they face? These unabagacious should not be able to dive on a town center.
Слушайте, надобно есть.
Ridiculous.
Пьесом на готов пьес.
They don't do too bad against knights either, do they?
Еще латницы готовы.
Yeah, they're not because they're pretty cheap and they just they deal a lot of damage. So.
Yeah.
Наказе будут. Я построю сие. Ладно, есть. Радуюсь. Слушай, уразумею. Слушаюсь. Я построю сие.
И возможно есть. Уразумею.
I can age up on that.
Okay. I'm not going
Начну
to.
трудитесь.
I'm just going to keep pumping out knights.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Латницы напряжь.
Рада есть.
Often as I can.
Приготовляйтесь все.
Радуйся. Ладно. Приуготовляйтесь все.
I could probably go castle as well. It might at this point be a better idea because they're both castle.
Трудитесь и есть.
Yeah, their units are just gonna outscale us.
Следую на
Yeah, but if they hit soon, I really don't have anything.
Наказе будут.
I mean, I've got 2 TC now though. Might be enough. Are you on 2 TC?
No, I'm on one.
That's why I'm behind. But it's coming together. The double bore, and I'm taking deer on the map and stuff. So just need to stay alive for a minute.
Наказе будут.
Чего делать и надобно?
I have a army. It's just really slow, so I'm not gonna be able to chase anyone down.
Построено.
Fine. Alright. Get in the upgrades. Other units. Might be able to grab relics as well. Have they grabbed all the relics? I think he's already grabbed them all.
I don't see it.
one.
Pope probably got him a while ago. He's been a like castle for ages, so.
Yeah. They went with a very different strategy. He just boomed while
готов. Уразумею.
Purple was able to deal with this.
Велич, что делаете? Наказывай.
Is this you've been disconnected from voice chat thing that keeps popping up?
Готов, если наказы
Чего делать? Наказим.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Сейчас. Начну трудитесь. Да, сделаю.
готов, если. Приготовлять, следую наказам. Наказывай. Ильич, что делать? Готов, если наказы исполняйся.
Decap the sacred sites in a minute.
Латницы готовит. Бой.
My army's quite fast. Yours should hopefully be quite thick. See what happens.
Построено добро и...
Латницы.
Did I just hear siege? Yes.
Наказ слушайте надо.
I believe they are currently sieging my my town center.
Живу службы ради. Латницы.
How? I'm not sure. It must be something to do with this brush.
Латницы наказа ожидают.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Yeah, Nope's got siege on my shit out here.
I'm just waiting for my upgrades to come through. I won't be a sec. You just delay that fight by like a minute. I'll be much better off.
Like he's just hitting things that don't really matter.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that'll be my gold done. Have another gold up here. For you earlier, very happy.
Слушайте все.
Nice.
Oh, they're both on my base. Okay.
Oh shit, coming.
Латницы. Я живу ради служения.
I see him. I'm coming from behind.
Все латницы готовят.
Иди труд.
Слушайте.
Яко прикажете.
Латницы наказа ожидают.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking keep there? Let's
Служите ради.
see.
Живу службы ради. Латницы, на коней садитесь. И латницы готовы. Ступайте, латницы, смелее. Латницы, служи влади. На коне, латницы.
He's got crossbowmen in there.
Yeah. That's a fucking problem. Coming in from behind the crossbows. Are they going in the tower? Alright. Do you have any... You want me to get some siege?
Yeah,
bring it
I've
down.
got siege coming kind of. I just need a bit of wood. I got a ram at least, so not very much. But
Alright. I'm gonna try and hit purple space. From behind.
oh shit, purple's in my base.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's what he did to me before too. I see the underbagation. If you can hold for a minute, which is a big if, and I apologize, I can do some damage to his base. Otherwise I feel like we're gonna tread water.
Латницы наказа ожидают.
Still pumping out upgraded horses.
Послушание. Латницы, смелее готовись. Ужи, блази, на брешь.
There's nothing I can do against that fucking castle, that's all. It's just, it's a HRE castle, you know?
Исполнено будет. Исполнено будет.
But I
Hey,
do have...
Lugesha hiding back there somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me if he goes for you next.
Yep, right. I'll make an extra group of dudes and put up there.
Трудитесь надобно.
The thing we never seem to do is hit purple. It just sort of sits there comfortably.
Латницы, смелее.
But I'm going in now.
Строй, держите, латницы. Долг несть бремя. На коне, латницы. Сейчас. На коне, латницы.
Yeah. Killed the siege at least, but I can't really deal with his other stuff. What am I doing here?
Наказ повинуюсь, наказ.
Латницы наказ. Мужи влази напряг. Мужи влази напряг. Дом есть принят. Наступайте, латницы.
I'm gonna get a second TC.
Готов, поспешаю напряг. Латницы, все латницы готовятся. Исполнено будет.
How's that siege going?
Латницы.
I killed one trebuchet, but he's building a second castle there.
Okay.
Or my siege. Let's see, you know, I can build one trebuchet.
I'm still in Purple's base fucking around. Hope just didn't hit Imperial, but I am pumping shit into his base as we speak.
Okay.
Сейчас начну.
Все латницы.
As well as Purple's is the idea.
Мужи влази. Все латницы готовятся.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
good. I'm gonna have a second TC to replace my villager losses here.
Служите, латницы! На коне латницы! Наступайте, латницы, смели! Латницы наказа ожидают! Латницы, мужи влази! Напряг! Латницы! Сила! Живу службы ради!
Out of food.
Слушать сделано будет. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Латницы, все латницы, латницы наказа ожидают!
Bad idea.
Латницы, смели готовятся!
I don't think I got very good value, but I got I got a bit.
Латницы, на коней садитесь!
Probably not enough though, to be honest.
Строй держите,
Alright.
латницы!
I'm
Наступайте,
dead.
Motherfuckers.
латницы, смели готове суть!
Готов, есть. Люди, як прикажете.
Слушайте все.
Трудитесь надобно. Сейчас начну делать. Люблю.
Латницы, на коней садитесь! Латницы, нам служите рад, если... Послушаний, латницы, смели
I
готове...
did kill some vills and shit, but
Латницы!
there's nothing I'd say was mission critical.
Латницы наказа ожидают!
Should have distracted them at the very least.
Maybe buy us a little time. Got a group of samurais down there. Cool, cool, cool.
Какой наказ есть? Поспешаю на бред.
Что накажете? Я построю сие.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
I haven't done
Слушайте все. Начинаю строить
Если
сейчас.
служите.
Слушайте все. Слушайте все.
Латницы, смели готове суть! Послушай, направляй...
Okay.
Потрудихся изрядно.
Латницы наказа. На коней, латницы! Повинуюсь с честью.
Трудитесь на...
Слушайте, сейчас начну делать.
Twice I've told you to build a hunting cabin here, and twice it hasn't built. Very upsetting. Have we been in the middle yet?
Латницы наказ. Мужи влази.
I have not had a chance to look. You ran through it, as far as I can tell. I don't see anything, but they might be off to the sides, just mining gold.
Yeah.
Латницы, смели готове
Корабли, примите
И латницы готове суть! Живу службы ради!
Gold out of there.
Строй держите, латницы!
Что накажете?
Латницы, на коней садитесь!
Bombarding into your base now?
Все латницы...
Looks like it.
Yeah, just taking walls out for now. Production.
I'm gonna try and just run some horses over there and crack the bombards before he has a chance to
Наступайте, латницы, смели!
react.
Что накажете? Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Yeah, I'll wait on attacking that then.
Латницы, на коней садитесь! Латницы наказа ожидают!
Where's those bombards? I see him. I'm coming in. Hopefully he won't have a chance to react to this.
Hitting him at the same time.
Oh shit, I was ready for it. Wow. A lot of archers. I'm thinking like it's gonna have to be mangonels or something to do with that, right?
Yeah, that's Order of the Dragon crossbowmen are really good.
Whoa. Oh, Purple just arrived with his fucking cav army. And it's brutal. Yeah. I think I'm done, mate. I tried to hold out, but that was probably not the best time to sacrifice my entire fucking horse army. He's got twice as many units that I have, though, so I mean, I don't think I can hold. These horse archers are pretty fucking tanky too.
Oh, the Unnamushayader, pretty good.
Yeah, like they certainly do pull down a crew of or knights.
Yeah, they're basically mounted crossbowmen. So.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. But it'd be horsemen that do well against them, not knights. Yeah. Can you stop him? Doesn't look like it.
No, they both just went anti-heavy and we're both heavy. So.
Yep. That was the right. They're just better players, man. They read us properly. What can I say?
I think that one was more bad luck. Just hope would been a specific. I'm going to sit there doing nothing in a game where we were also a bit more passive, so it was kind of a bad coincidence.
It was a good read. Would have put more pressure on early. Just didn't feel like I could get it up. Hey Metro, how are you, mate?
Like if we had done actually what we did in the first game, it probably been reasonably successful in this specific setup, but we basically reversed what needed to be done based on the game.
Yeah. That's right. Got more practice to get in. It was fun games. I've hit my limit though. I'm gonna go paint now.
All right. Well, thank you for the games. It's been interesting.
Yeah. At least we got a lot of games in. Cheers, Hope. GG. Yeah, at least we got a bunch in a row in. That was nice. Look forward to doing more of that as the time zones get easier.
Yeah, we got half of it anyway.
GG Purple.
Rejoice, fellow.
I think for a little while now, I'm just gonna stick with one civ. Just swapping between them just messes with me right now. So.
Fair enough.
I need to get one thing down a bit more.
Clearly Nova. Thank you. How you doing? Completely forgot you were playing Roost for about 6 minutes. I noticed I had a pretty good run on getting the deer, and then I went and fucking grabbed all the deer by putting hunting cabins down as well. That felt nice. I just feel like I couldn't pressure because I was being pressured. That's it. Got to get better at just at defending while doing a little bit of poking. I think that's what's gonna pull Purple down. And I should have switched to a fuckload of spears once I saw that Purple was going heaps of cav. He is an horseman to deal with the big bow cunts. I didn't know they were anti-armor. That's cool as. Cheers, Lord Ass Man. That was great. Yeah, great fun. All right, well, I'm gonna go relax and paint some minis for a little bit. Thank you very much for the games.
Yeah, no, appreciate it. It was interesting, and I think I'll probably just keep playing this for a little bit longer, and then like I'm getting really tired, but I'm not like I have to stop point yet, so I'll keep doing this a bit, and then probably swap off something else myself.
Cool. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, I will see you maybe tomorrow after Helldivers if you're around. If not, maybe the next day.
All right, sounds good. I should be awake. Maybe not as early as today, but I'll talk to you soon.
Cool. Cheers, mate. Peace.
Yep.
Working on some Necrons? Yeah, I think I'll probably do some Necrons. I'll have to figure it out. Have to switch things around. This baby. As far as I'm aware. Oh, don't get all tangled on me. Oh no. Already looped around 4 fucking times. Gotta be careful with these cables. It's getting crazy with the cable management. I turned you on. Adjusted your ass down a little bit. I just fucked with the ISO. Yeah. Hey, it's focused now. Look at that. Any tips on how to enjoy the game when my mind is getting frustrated that I can't play as well as the people I watch? Nope. If I ever figure that one out,
Well now,
let you know.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
But I have that problem too. There. The lighting's not so bad on that. How is that zoomed out the maximum? Next time we do random teams? No, then I have to be in a Discord with you. Takes a while to get to that level, unfortunately,
He is
Purple.
an old one. Almost as old as me.
You're not a streamer. Sorry. Playing with streamers is very different to playing with viewers. Streamers have microphones that I can rely on. Hope normally no, but he took mine. Well, at least my composer, so yeah, I can rely on that. All the way zoomed out. It feels so wrong. I have a decent mic. I didn't say decent. Did I? I said professional. Is your mic attached to your headphones? Oh, you have an AC2020? Okay, well then you're alright. Yeah. Fine. I don't need Discord to comms. Who the fuck said anything about you? Hey, Harm, good choice. Good fucking choice, baby. You think I meant you? Purple. For me. I need to be able to respond immediately with the people I'm playing with, right? This is what I'm talking about. You don't you've watched me for years, I know, but you don't know what it's like to play with me. Perfect communication and someone to shit on. See? He knows. You want to be on my team? I'd at least come save you. I mean, that does sound appealing. Don't get me wrong. Also, Harm, don't pick tracks, all right, or I'll slap you in the face. Fucking jukebox. Just pick a record. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm not sure about the color grading on the camera. My plate of paints and things. What else could you be focusing on, camera? Really? What else is there to focus on? I don't understand. You're on thin ice with pawns already. Yeah. He's convinced you're a cheating cunt. It's gotta be. Once somebody gets a whiff, it's very hard to dissuade them. It's just so easy in our industry to have people just fucking cheat and pretend they're not, you know? It's hard to fight against that. Hey Plodsky. How you going, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. You smell the paints already? They're coming out. They're coming out. I'm not ready yet though. I've still got to change a few things over. Yeah, as I said, Purple, I'll happily play with you, bro. I'd love to get some games in. A time will come. I love you. But playing against me and playing with me? Yeah. Last time I played a PvP game with someone that wasn't in voice communications with me. Have you ever seen me do it on stream? I can't remember a time. Don't think I have. "32 years old, about to be a dad, attaboy. Been playing RTS games for 20 years. I couldn't cheat if I wanted to." I don't know why you're telling me. I would never accuse you of such a thing. I can't change Paunce's mind though, can I? Off the clock, painting with Profanity. Necrons. I don't know which Necrons right now, but is art? Art category is the right one? Seems right. And then I go into here and put title here. Miscellaneous. That's it. Painting Necrons. Fuck, Ash is good. I've got an actual painting Necrons splash screen. No shit. For YouTube. Isn't that something? And then tags. Fucking having a YouTube stream adds so much extra shit. Game Jam, Lost Odyssey, Souls-like. Don't have one set up for painting. That's really weird. No tags for painting. Alright. I think that sets it up. All you gotta do is ruffle you up a bit, and you start crying, "Help!" Oh, help me, save me. Oh, are you talking to Hope? Yeah. That's fair. I'll never forget that AOE 2 game. You're gonna target me for... I don't play free-for-alls, don't stress. Don't like that shit either. I'm an old man. Just like you. And I know what I like, you know? And I know what I want. I'm down for 3s and 4s. Which is something we should probably try next. Do 3s or 4s on the ladder. See if we can work together. But, again, if we don't have direct line of communication, it's just not going to happen. Hey, look. Yeah. 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 Still feels a bit dark, doesn't it? Tunes, by the way. If it gets too grainy, anything past that point gets too grainy. Sounds good, Purple. You know how to play, and I can learn from you. And you've been supporting me for forever. Like, I'm in. Let's do it. We've tested the waters now. Progress is being made. You certainly know how to play. Cheers, brother. Good luck joining the dad crew. You're gonna crush it. You can sit there trying to get your kid to play 9-bit armies. The purple does look good. What purple? Is there purple? I didn't see any purple. Doesn't music, play games, watch movies? Nothing crazy, but we'll just spend max 2k. I don't know. Is it a good one? I don't know what a good receiver is these days. 3 months, yeah? Can't wait to see him grow up like I've seen yours. Yeah, yeah. Good on you, mate. Hopefully you have a bit... You know, I shouldn't shit on Xander's taste in games. He's played a lot of different fucking video games over a long time. You know, the last year or so. Making some questionable decisions. But I expected... You know what he told me in the car today? Dad, I'm the only person in my class that doesn't play Roblox. And that's the way it's gonna fucking stay, kiddo. Get used to it. Guys, I'm just gonna go piss and grab tea. I'll leave you with this and a Necron. And a Necron or 3. And I'll grab some water, and we'll begin to figure out. Oh, they're not Necrons; they're Stormlights. I'd love to do more Stormlights, but I just can't remember I haven't painted in a little while, so I'm not super fresh right now. We could start something like this guy, you know, or I could just keep practicing glazing and try and get some glazing techniques on these weapons again. I wouldn't mind trying that. That's where we left off 6 months ago or something, and I just never got a chance to go back to it. Turn him there, put him in there. Here's my little mod squad, my little death squad. Mad cunts all round, right? Got a little plasma scythe bro here I haven't worked on yet either. Look at those little lords of old, right? Right? They're coming together, mate. Got a kill team there, fucking oath. So much plastic crack. Oh man. The only reason I haven't painted the last few months is because of the school holidays. I was painting more regularly, and then school holidays happened, and then I just haven't got back on the wagon since then, because since school holidays ended, which was the 1st of February, it's just been video game launch after video game launch, right? Like it's never ending. Been pretty good there. Thanks, bro. Thank you. I want to do more. I definitely want to do more soon. I could also It's a little bit more fucking around setting this up than I would have liked, but having a spare camera certainly takes the fucking edge off. That said, you can also fit in a magnifying glass, which comes with a light. That could help. I haven't tried that shit yet. I just don't like the color of this light, you know? Like, it's great for when you're painting, but it has to come in like that close. Turn the ISO down. Massive dragon figure for D&D that's been in the box for 9 months. I'm afraid to ruin it. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't start with your favorites, do you? A hobby shop a few months back. My oldest fell in love with the Death Guard. Now I have 2 armies to worry about. Nice. One sat on the floor and fell asleep. Okay. I'm here-ish. Yellow. But I absolutely can paint here. Look, the positioning of this camera, just my hand is going to always be a bit in the way, but... Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to leave this up and go and piss, make some tea, and then we'll paint for an hour or two, you know, fuck around, have a hang, have a chat. Thanks for watching. What's all that about, Plods? Throwing out 5 packs, encouraging more painting streams. I see you.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
There it is. I know it was there somewhere. That's nice. Thank you, my love. Gamerzone, thank you, Plodsky. You guys are rad, and I love you. I think fucking endgame, ideally. I just have I have a painting studio in the other end of the house. It's just not equipped to stream. But man, just setting that up to be like, oh, let's go painting. I'll be right back. And then I'm there, right? None of this fucking having to set shit up would be great. However, not having to set up the camera, big fucking difference. Huge, massive fuck off fucking difference. And hopefully this doesn't look too bad. Would any of you have any feedback so far on coloring, lighting, etc.? Done just that, but without the camera setup. Okay. The camera's kind of key to a painting stream. A little studio. Wait, for streaming or for not streaming? Any of those done? No? Why would they be done? And don't you recommend things to me? I'll punch you in your fucking mouth. It's because you're an artiste. Just because you're currently doing the new t-shirt design, fuck you. I have a process, okay? And if at any point throughout that process I require any fucking backseating from any cunt of any reputation and standing within the community, I'll ask that motherfucker, okay? And at all other times, one would hope you know exactly how this fucking conversation is going to end. Just I asked for feet on the lighting, on the camera setup, not on the goddamn quality of the fucking paint jobs. Fucking hell. The lighting, the audio balance between the fucking music and the microphone, shit that I can't help with, shit that I can't see. You crazy motherfucker. Alright, let me have a look myself, seeing as you're fucking useless. Just letting YouTube bring up the quality. Punch you in the fucking mouth. Yeah. The record looks nice. I look nice. Paint cam not as nice, I think. Like is it a little blurry? Little faded? Is the lighting wrong? Fucking YouTube, man! Play the fucking thing! What the fuck? Why is it so hard to do the one thing you do, YouTube? I think it's as good as the... Yeah. You're a fucking comedian. This light is very yellow. It's just a yellow light in general. I don't really love that. Well, I mean, it's not like you can't see it. Paint camera looks better now after refocusing it, yeah? Okay. I am colorblind, yep. Why?
Another expletive has returned.
Vasador, g'day mate, how are you?
Back.
Thanks for 3 months, man. I think that's right. You fucking start. I don't need your shit right now. Thank you. Not you, chat. You're lovely. Except for Vulpin. That is about as clear as she's gonna get, I reckon. So I'm just... Alright, cool. Let's give it a fang. Looks great. Alright, one more thing. You will be directly fucking addressed for some time. Telling me my models need a fucking wash. Fucking wash your fucking mouth out. With my ass. So you're gonna be getting. Thank you, Lightfellow. Witcher 3. It says pick a record, not pick a song. Learn to read, cunt. Can do. What am I looking for here? Hold on. You know the process, Vulpin, by which I have been painting these models, okay? Don't play the fool. You know that I've been following a guide as part of a subscription. And the one thing you don't do when you're following a guide as part of a fucking subscription is just veer off. Just do random fucking shit, right? That's not how amateurs are supposed to work. I'm learning, okay? If there's supposed to be a wash on the fucking thing, then it'll tell me to put a wash on it. There we go. Got it. Glazing. All right, I'm in. All right. This fucking thing doing it again. Oh, God. Just when I feel like I've got everything sorted out, this camera comes 1,000 times worse than usual. Very disappointed. My very fragile ego has been shattered, alright? Somebody thought that I thought that these models were finished. We're just not operating on the same level of professional courtesy, you know? Very upsetting. Camera's just censoring the profanity. That is true, Data. He'll fuck you up. Okay, so last time we were doing this thing, which was quite a while ago, I had attempted to glaze this weapon. This is the first time doing a technique called glazing, and it didn't go very well. Now, I'm not saying I hate the effect that we've ended up with here, per se, but it didn't go very well. And we started practicing with this concept called glazing, whereby you put some like a black line down, and then you start feathering it out, basically, with Nuln Oil and Abaddon Black. And I'm gonna try it here on this little spare panel that we prepared earlier. I'm gonna try and affect the effects before attempting to do it on the next cunt, which will be this Technomancer and his lovely stuff. That's the plan. All right, that's what I've got on the docket for today. I hope that sounds fun. A new technique, and perhaps some new weapon painting, and obviously trying out this new setup in general, which I think looks pretty fucking clean. With the exception of the lighting on this camera, but it's very difficult to light me and then also light this without lighting that. I'm trying to maintain two nice effects here. I can just turn the lights on and then this is fine, but then this looks terrible. I look terrible. We can't have that. I have 6 armies in various states of completion. Pray for me. I thought that's how it's done. I'm sure there are people that sit down and start with a model, you know, and then end with that model. But there's certainly people that don't do it that way as well. Patience nor the hand stability to do it? Well, I don't know. I don't know that I do either, if I'm being honest. But did I forget tissue? Oh. I got cum rag. That'll do. Not the right consistency, but it's better than nothing, and I don't want to go back out to the kitchen. So first, a line of Abaddon Black. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm going to do a little bit at the top. Practice the technique there. Alright? It's just probably too thick, to be honest with you. But that is okay. We're learning. Line of Abaddon Black, and then I switch to Nuln Oil. I start glazing several layers, brushing toward the black lines and starting each layer from further back. Yeah. That's where I made the mistake last time. I was brushing toward the black line, like it says. Like this, right? Toward the black line. What I think it means is start in the middle and brush away from the black line. Or maybe through it, or something like that. Because brushing toward it just did not produce the desired effect. I'm gonna experiment, okay? With trying to get this effect right. It'll be fun first and perfect it later. It's fun doing it while not having a skill. Well, for me it's like, oh, this is a skill that I don't have, and if I practice it, then I'll have it. That sounds great. So now I'm gonna go with the fan favorite, some fucking beautiful Nuln oil, and I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah. And I don't really know what I'm attempting to achieve here. But I'm gonna try it anyway. I feel like I was getting it last time, and then we set up this practice pad, and then I didn't paint for 6 months. Well, actually, I did. We did plenty of painting, but the Stormlight Archive models came in, so we just started painting the Stormlight Archive instead. You're going to paint a flayed one? I've painted a flayed one. That's a lie. I've painted some of a flayed one. Several layers, brushing toward, starting further black on the line each time. What I think it says. The idea being that it's going to get darker and darker and darker. Seems weird though. Doesn't really layer up. With the when I get back to the Abaddon Black, it will. Not with the Nuln oil. Next, thin some Abaddon Black with some water until it's slightly translucent, and repeat the glazing process. The aim with the Abaddon Black glaze is to strengthen the color closest to the black lines. When the black glaze is dried, we're going to yellow it. Yeah, that's later. Okay. So now I'm going to go... thin a little black here. Can't see my palette, unfortunately. I would have liked to get that in the frame as well, so we can all be a part of the whole process. But it doesn't seem like this lens zoomed out as far as it can is that. I could mount the camera higher or something, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, until it's slightly translucent. Even get a bit more. Okay. And then this, right? It's a bit brazen. That effect there is what we're looking for. What's the effect he's practicing retrieve now? I guess that's the best example of it. I think the only answer to that, dude, is both. You want all your brushstrokes going towards the center line. If you're putting up a gradient, the paint will deposit more heavily where you finish the brushstroke. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's try that. Toward the center line. This is just the Nuln oil, so I don't think it matters too much. Just trying to get a feel for the kind of effect. I think this only really matters on the outskirts, I think, to create that sort of the gradient effect really lightly. So I don't think the Nuln oil is a super relevant part of this process. Let me try with the Abaddon Black. Thinned. What a great soundtrack. Then going in toward the line. No, that's too thin. Might have been a bit much. And then from here, try and get it darker. From here, try and get it darker. I think it's something like that, I think. I think a stress reliever. No, it's filled with anxiety, tension, adrenaline, high stakes. But dude, if I'm going to have to sit here and suffer your line of questioning for the rest of this evening, my painting session is going to get a lot more fucking stressful. And I can tell you, on my day off, after 4 hours of hardcore Age of Empires 4 gaming, I didn't switch to painting so that I could find more anxiety and stress. Okay? So either pull your fucking head out of your ass or shut the fuck up. This is not a stream that you need to speak in. You can just watch and enjoy the atmosphere, the ambiance, the fucking feng shui of it.
Good.
Hey, Goose, how are you, mate? Happy anniversary. What are you working on? I'm trying a technique called glazing so that I can work on my my Necrons. I'm working on a technomancer at the moment. I'm going to glaze his weapon. My last attempt at glazing was less than perfect. And I think the effect that I ended up with was okay, but it made it obvious that I need to practice more. I'm going to put on the Witcher soundtrack. Lightfellow has requested it. It will take a while to get glazing. If you see the top one has dark lines at the outside, which you don't want. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. I'll keep practicing it. I feel like I get the concept of it. I just gotta see it in action, and I'll give it another fang. But it feels like a more advanced technique anyway, so I'm not gonna stress myself. Any of you want to pick a record, by the way, you can tip anything to pick the next one. And you can find the list of records that I have in the Discogs link in the About section down below. You don't have to. There'll always be tunes on. But if you're perusing through the list and there's something in particular that you just really need to hear right now, well, the option's there, and it allows me a modicum of monetization with painting streams, which is otherwise difficult to attain. Percival? Is that what the fuck you're looking for? I don't see a song named Percival. I think you're full of it, Lightfellow. It's not a song. It's the 3 fucking people that worked on it. You linked me the names of the fucking composers, the multiple composers. You make me wonder sometimes. Copied the name from Discogs. I see. I think this one looks more natural. This one looks a little stilted, like brushstrokes. But both don't really have a lot of gradients going on here. Like, a little bit. But not heaps. I think I get the concept relatively well, though. I see the gradient. Yeah, there's a little bit there. There's a little bit of gradient going on. Now we got to put it on a weapon, you know? I feel like I get the concept, so I can try. I'll grab my reference.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Alright. Hey, fine, thank you. It's the sort of thing we're going for. Horribly yellow light, this, isn't it? It's disgusting. You're ruining my whole effect, yellow light. Wonder if it's better if I just get rid of you and crank the ISO. I don't think so. Certainly not better for me. Need to buy another fucking magnifying glass that doesn't have fucking yellow light, I think. Lettuce, how are you, mate? Cut and blubber, g'day. This record was a good choice? Yeah. Light fellow's got taste. For sure.
Well now.
Hey, Smoke.
Here's an
Oh, hey, mate.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Thanks for 76 months, dude. Cheers. What's going on? Fucking big one, man. Oh, you got Alriro's 70-month sub? Fuck yeah, look at that. Gotta love it. Alright. So. If the darkest points are to be here and here, and we put little black lines there. It's going to be a challenging one. And I think here. Let's try that. But I think all I can do is fuck it up, right? That's the worst case. Little black along the edges, not heaps. Just enough to be like, that's the darkest point. I think. I want side of this. Like I do. That. Thick. Whoa. You guys seeing any of that, or did I just somehow have it off camera again? You, stay there, in the middle, where I need to be. Started to paint my Necrons completely different to the guides. My Chaos Army is pretty much the skin anyway. Well, by that token of admission, you already have a Chaos Army. So you, at the very least, aren't doing your first army. And that would seem like a nice time to branch off from the recommendeds. You have a wet palette? No. No, I don't. Have I been told what one is a million fucking times? Yeah. Do I need to put the no backseating fucking tag on this stream? Because I took it off. Ceramic white and gold trim. That sounds pretty fucking good. Alright, so on a much smaller scale. I'm gonna try and put a little... Can't fucking see a goddamn motherfucking thing. What am I doing? This? That is not. That is rather unfortunate. I think that black was still a little wet and the Nuln Oil just spread it there. And take some of it off. Too wet. I don't understand. The Nuln Oil just took the black off straight away. I guess I didn't leave it to dry properly. And I didn't leave it to dry at all. It didn't say that I should, but maybe that was prudent. Didn't mean to backseat. I genuinely didn't know. Yeah, no, that's cool. Can I tell you how I do my glazes, or would you rather find out your own? Go for it. exactly what I didn't want. I'll let that side dry a little bit. Oh, that's cool, Captain Bobby. Yeah, fucking awesome. Recently saw a video on how much worse Nuln oil got over the years. One guy uses oil paints instead of acrylic to copy the effect of old Nuln oil. Huh. Interesting. I tend to water down the paint to a wash consistency, put a minimal amount of paint on the brush, and repeatedly layer on the glaze, adding more layers to the part that I want dark. Fair enough. Sounds right. Not the effect I'm looking for. Got way too close to the centerpiece there. I didn't want it to get right up touching that. I wanted it more like here. Okay. The idea is a sort of a rustic effect, because the weapons are old, I guess, or kind of like a burned effect because they've been used too many times or something to that degree, right? Fair enough. Well, I don't know. I'm just following the rules and the instructions that were given to me, you know? I feel like it's the best place to start. And then I have a base of comparison that I can use when I attempt to do it another way. But clearly aren't showing it off very nicely at the moment, am I? Not supposed to look so Furnished. Not really, Nick, no. Different games. Both in the same genre, but I can say I had a preference for one or the other. They're both very good. If you feel like Souls likes, they'll certainly scratch that itch. When the black glaze has dried, use Uriel yellow to glaze the areas opposite the black areas. You go from in outwards. Maybe that'll fix that up a little bit. Make me feel a bit better. I had a piece of tissue. Why would I have taken it away? Oil paints work really well for washes when you varnish the mini first. The paint flows into the recesses a lot better. You do have to varnish the area first. Ah, fair enough. Like you'd get all sorts of nasty diseases if you clipped you with it. Like a little bit more color on it, but whatever. I'm not convinced that it looks nice. But I ain't given up yet. Rush is not playing ball. Not getting nice strokes at all from it. Bigger than I wanted it. Right. A bit of black, right? Feel like you guys can't see it properly. All right. kind of setting up to fail, getting it to glaze black. Not an easy job even for a seasoned painter. Very dark green would have been better. Maybe that's the point. Failing is it's how you learn. Right? Hard to understand what people are talking about when they say these certain techniques and whatnot are difficult if you haven't fucking fucked them up, you know? I don't much enjoy doing it in front of a live fucking audience, I've decided. Just sitting here and suffering in front of people is just difficult in general. That's a much better line. What I was looking for on the other side, and instead I got like fucking a smudge, like a fucking kindergarten fucking student using their finger. Pathetic. That's bad. No, it's not. It's not. Nothing's as bad as that, but can't come back from it. Live with it. Seems like this. It's very shiny as well. Like it's very hard for you to see the detail because it's so shiny. We're not there. I need a new light. Alright, so hard not to have it look like brushstrokes. Way too little the first time and way too much the second time. Why do I get the feeling I just did that whole thing off cam? Hey, Eternal, how are you, mate? Yeah, I wanted to do something easy to warm back up.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Hey, Teddy, how are you, mate? No fucking configuration possible that allows me to get everything the way I want it. A curse. Hey! Hey, Keys, thanks, man. You got a record in mind? What do you want to listen to? By cranking up the ISO, which makes it look pretty shit, I can definitely get it passable, but can't see anything. I hate this. There's no point in me fucking streaming to you guys if it looks like shit, and it just doesn't look good. This needs to be a white light. Focus out again? Record! Keys! Decent. It's decent, but it's yellow. Shit. Yeah, so I've been trying to glaze again. Eternal. I feel like not painting for several months and then coming back to glazing. Turns out that was the wrong idea. But it's where I left off with the Necrons last time. And I did want to get up. Got a little bit of gradient that's looking not terrible. You know, the first one was shithouse, obviously. And then this came out decent. But yeah, as soon as I put it on a model, it's... Oh, if you can fucking see it. Not much to see. I'm just sort of winging this one now, like I did with the other guy. Give you another layer in a minute. That one's just pretty much the same fucking color all the way through. I didn't know if you had that on vinyl. Oh, no, I don't. There's a list down below. Well, it's gonna get much darker. Bit of a gradient fail. All right, that's all the glazing I want to do right now. I've had enough. I give up. I don't give up. I don't give up. I just don't want to do it anymore right now. I just want to glaze right now. Okay? Fuck glazing. I'm gonna go back to applying 3 coats of Runelord brass where I belong. Not great, Silky. Not great. I'm not relaxed and calm. I'm angry, frustrated. And if you're angry and frustrated while you're painting and listening to this, it's gonna take a lot of work to come back. Hands are just too shaky to paint to a good standard. I'm sorry, Teddy. I have shaky hands too, but there are tricks. There are tricks you can do, you know? Let's try a stippling technique instead at some point. It's easier for new painters. Give up? Huh? Admit defeat? I'm just gonna have to work on some of these offcast, I think, where this more complicated shit with fucking this shit in the fucking way and this fucking camera fucking there every 2 seconds going out of focus. It's so many fucking distractions on top of what I'm trying to fucking do. Do some basic shit here. Alright, Keys, you had your chance. It's over. Big bitch is pretty cool. I'll put some fucking boring ass base coats on him and see how we go.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Hey man, how are you? Thanks for the sub. Really hard to flick through this shit. Like a fact file, you know? luck getting this fucking thing to focus this far back. Can't get it to fucking focus up front. That kind of night, undead. Fuck, man. I'm gonna find something specific in this fucking book. You just fucking flip really slowly through a bunch of shit because it's organized by issues, not by type. You know, looking for one specific page. 30 issues back, maybe. Seriously. The Royal Court. My phone just said, uh-huh. What does that mean? There we go. That's you, I think. Tech Lord, the Plasmancer, the Crypto Thralls. Alright, three coats of Rune Lord brass. And then an all-over shade of Cryptech Armor Shade gloss. Sounds lovely. Love with that. Good choice, Keys. Good choice. You to build those little fellas. What a cool ass model. Yeah, I built this guy fucking 6 months ago, I reckon. I was so ready back then. It was all coming together, and then truth as well. Ah. There you are. Gorgeous. Alright. Next stop. Runelord Brass. Some basic bitch shit. Back to where I fucking belong. It's alright. It's alright. Yes. Do I hate myself? Yes. Will I get over it? Yes. Same as the Age of Empires, man. A lot of going back to shit I used to know how to do better than I currently do, and just refiguring it out, you know. Okay. Runelord Brass, are you not in here? Really? Odd. Good old Runelord. I wouldn't have brought it because I wasn't doing undercoats. I didn't want to do boring shit on stream anymore, right? I wanted to do the fun stuff. Those days are over. Boring shit only. New water for metals? What happens when you get old? I'll take it. I made this bed. I'll line it. Alright. Get a nice big glob of Runelord. Oh baby, base coat levels of glob. And some water. Let's thin that bitch out proper. Oh yeah, that's a thin paint right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking put this shit on, shall we? No finesse here. We're painting fucking walls, alright? Most people don't do this. I've come to understand. They buy a fucking primer. And spray it on. And sometimes I do too. But not with these particular models. These are all being done a particular way. Following a particular style guide. And they don't use spray can fucking primers with this one. Yeah, fair enough, Undead, fair enough. Good choice, Keys, baby. Love some fucking vocal.
Control of my ship. It was like being pulled toward your planet by an enormous gravitational force.
Wow, wow. Fuck Voltor's good, isn't he? It's magic, man. I'm getting the drums. Voltor always makes me want to get my drums out. Like, it's beautiful drumming, but it also feels manageable. It feels like you could do it. It's actually quite hard, but I heard this song and asked for the first time on your channel. Yeah, nice, baby, beautiful. Good on you. Get a bit more of that. For the new 30k models, I just love the style of 30k Space Marines. Yeah? That sounds fucking awesome, dude. Well, that paint is very gluggy. Bit pigmentier, maybe not. Need to get some little ball bearings to help with this shit. But it's not too big a deal. Focus. The lighting's still shit. Okay. Getting a nice paint job on this fucking desk. What do you reckon? What I like to see. Fucking workstation, mate. Yeah, I played Dead Cells, man. I actually have volume 2 of the Dead Cells soundtrack on vinyl. If you want to hear it. Same. Are you still there, Nova? Hang on, babe. Thanks again for that that anniversary. Not anniversary, just sub-anniversary. That lovely big sub, darling. Well, I've been enjoying the tunes. Cheers. Gotta be able to take the pressure off with these kinds of shows and just be okay with the fact that I'm not going to be talking all the time and that people are just going to be okay with vibing out to the tunes and the, I don't know, the feel of watching somebody paint. I like watching people paint. So there must be other people that do. Get up in there as well. Nice. A bit under the knee there. I don't feel like I absolutely have to get the rocks and the terrain and shit at the bottom, but they'll need an undercoat of something anyway, so might as well. Set up soon.
We have sealed off your planet from the rest of space. We have surrounded it with a force screen. When that screen has accumulated enough particles of atomic dust, your Earth will...
Quite a big model. One of the biggest I've painted.
Your civilization, you, all life will disappear forever.
I say that because I'm noticing now just how much Rune Lord brass this motherfucker needs, you know what I'm saying? Like when I put a second squirt out then, I was worried that I would have to use another model just to use up the paint while this dries. I'm not worried about that anymore. Okay, he's lovely. Let's move him aside. I do want to put a layer on this lovely plasma scythe, I think it's called, something like that. Well, while he dries, might as well put a thin layer on this one. I sent you a small gift via a Steam message that might be up your alley. Really? That's very nice of you. Hold on a second, I just want to use this paint up before it's fucking done. That was great, he points at you, see? The bony, crookedy finger. Lovely. Hey, guess what I did today, by the way? I don't know why I forgot to mention this in the intro and throughout the entire day. But thinking of bony fingers made me think of it, and some of you might be interested. If you're sitting here watching me paint, you're probably about as fucking uber nerd as it gets. Which means there's a reasonably good chance that you have, at some point in your life, come across Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Which I came across today. Now I've played it when I was a fucking baby. But I actually did a game today, you know, and started to lay down a sort of a baseline of how that shit operates and what I need to do, you know, to begin learning how to play that awesome masterpiece. Good old Might and Magic, yeah! So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream the campaign or something, I don't know, at some point. I might. I'm getting pretty close to that kind of mood lately, where I'm just like, fuck it all. I'm just gonna sit here and play old video games for the rest of my career. Because it's where my passion lies. I'll go even thinner on this one, and then I'll give this one an extra coat later. Just trying to get in all the bits. Super duper thin. Super duper thin. Which is really what the other one should have been, but I ended up putting a reasonably chunky layer on that one. It's okay, whatever. It's just better to do it this way, super fucking thin, let it dry, do another one. All the things I learned and forgot. The thing about learning things and then forgetting them and relearning them is they come back so much faster than they to learn them the first time, you know? I'll let him dry off just a smidge. This is Volkor's. Is this my planet? This is my planet now, or this is my planet now? I think the old Heroes graphics are still charming as fuck. Me too, man. Me too. I actually have 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna start with 2 and play through it properly. 3 was one of the first games I stayed up all night playing. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Still a big enjoyer of 3? Nice. I'm going to move on to 3 once I get a good feel on 2, I think. I want to move through them. I don't need to go back to 1, I don't think, but 2, 3, 4. I'd like to vibe. Goes pretty good. Hang on. Really lovely glow to it. Yeah, I agree. Got a nice glow. Got a nice glow about him, doesn't he? Gonna give him a second. A little bit sticky. And we're gonna give him another glorious coat. And then we're going to put some Cryptek Armor Shade Gloss, which is a wash, all over it. And that's going to make him pop the fuck. And that's probably where I'll leave it today, because it's already 4 o'clock in the morning and I should be ending now. And then when I do a painting stream next time, which could be like Thursday or like October. Dead Cells, I'll risk a rain too. Can do, brother. Can do. Thank you. Songs of Conquest is a good recapture of Heroes of Magic 2 and Might and Magic 2 and 3. There's another game with some modern changes. The last I bought was 6 and it had the Ubisoft taint all over it. Okay. I figured 4 was when they started going bad, from what I could gather. But 4 complete edition still seems relatively worth using. Darken that up a little bit. I'm usually able to see myself. Getting old, huh? Getting old. Oh, 5's good, is it? Okay. Well, if I get through 2, 3, and 4, I'll grab 5. Remember my mum helped me put together a Necron obelisk when I was a kid? Really? cool fucking mum, bro. Won the lottery. My mum's actually a painter, believe it or not. She never had any interest in me painting. Or me enjoying painting or helping her paint. That's not necessarily true. She did take me to work many times and give me a bunch of ceramics to paint, you know. Maybe I just didn't show any interest in it. Didn't push. But I guess I could have had a mum that was into this shit. Just never eventuated, I guess. Well, my mum's much... She did teach for a while, teach painting to old people in a home. Funnily enough, she was teaching old people in a home how to paint as an art class. And that was the last time she ever did work in painting. She hated it so much, helping other people who couldn't do it. Like, it was so frustrating and irritating for her to watch people fail and fuck up and not be able to help them, you know. She got a job washing dishes in the kitchen at the same nursing home. And she did that for the next 20 years. I shit you not. She would just get in there, get the fucking job done, bang, 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 go home, yeah? No fucking dicking around. Before that, she worked as a painter for 20 years as well. Since pretty much I was born. But yeah, no, that was it. That was it. There was a lot less work in the industry just in general for people painting hand-painted pottery when you could just get it from China. So that industry was dying, and then teaching was not for her, so she just went to the kitchen and was never happier. That's my mum for you. When she paints herself, you know, it's different. When she paints canvases and stuff, and she's incredibly talented, but yeah, not the kind of woman to sit down and help you through it. Not a patient lass. My mother. But pure fucking raw talent, you know? Something I was not blessed with in painting or anything else. Everything I've learned to do in my life, writing and editing, streaming, painting, gaming, just, you know, learning, it's never come fucking easy. Never really just picked something up and gone, I have a natural proclivity for this, and I will do well at it. I guess writing. I wrote when I was a kid. I wrote when I was a teenager. I wrote when I was an adult. And then I stopped writing forever. Maybe forever. If anything that I had a natural talent for, it was writing, but not nice. Not a good. Not like, you know, a fucking savant or anything. Just writing came easy, I guess. Then fine arts. Got a master in fine arts. Ended up being a tech guy. Yeah. I have a advanced diploma in professional writing. Look how that went. Fucking painting fucking Warhammer figurines on a live entertainment stream. Fuck you. Really? Why do these fucking clip-in ones always unclip? They never stay clipped in. They're a piece of fucking Gosa, you know that? Get the fuck in there. You get in there. I'm starting to get a feel for which of these snap-on things actually are not snap-on things. Like, they say they're snap-on pieces, and a lot of them are. But there's some bits, like these little fucking chains here, that are supposed to connect into there. No, you glue that shit, alright? That shit gets glued. I don't care what the book says, alright? That gets glued. There's no way that shit's staying in. And clearly little bits like this, little plugs like this, could use a little bit of glue on them as well to just fucking save one's sanity. Let me change that record really quick. Go Risk of Rain 2 DLC. I hope that works for you, one dude. That's why for anime models, they don't use click to fit. They know this shit. Yeah. Actually suggesting no glue is needed for the push-to-fit models? Nope, none at all. All the Space Marines I did, or all the basic Space Marines were the same. And all the basic Necrons too. It's been a while since they had a push-to-fit collection, and it was this sort of mod squad, fucking the Royal Court they called it. And they all came without the need for glue, which I was excited about because it had been a while since I'd done one with no glue, and then I remembered. I think the reason I was excited is because my glue container's fucked. I really got to get a new one. Do you guys recommend that I get another Citadel glue, or is there another brand or type that's considered way more reliable than the Citadel one? Is Gorilla Glue Gel Super Glue. Gel Super Glue, okay. To me, a cement? That sounds like the unofficial official one that sick cunts use. Can't go wrong with Tamiya. Shit works amazingly well. Yeah. Banger. I haven't been really paying enough attention to say, hey, I got every single bit. But I'm going to let that dry and just do a 2-coat on that because it was pretty thick and I think it looks pretty well primed. Honestly. I can't see any bits that I've missed. I feel like it's pretty decent. I'm going to let that dry and put armor, put a gloss on it. And we'll go from there. Then do another thin coat on this bitch. Let's go. Let's thin, baby. What a banger. My favorite song in any of the Risk of Rain. Of Risk of Rain. My favorite Crystallalulu song. Including the absolute banger soundtrack for Deadbolt. Which is my son's favorite, believe it or not. Xander and I finished another game today, by the way. A Juggler's Tale. I'd say it's something a little bit like Inside.
The smell of proper
Limbo.
Welcome back, old friend.
BJ's! 2 years! Happy anniversary, my friend. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. Do you have it? I have a link down below. It says vinyl collection. What I have. That feels like it should be glued down as well. It's almost like Santana vibes or something, right? I'm gonna play the fucking shit out of Homeworld 3, dude. I finished Deserts of Karak for the first time last night. Or yesterday, I believe it was. What, was it the day before? I think it was yesterday. Which was the end of my full first playthrough of Homeworld, which I started in January. So 1, and then Cataclysm, and then Homeworld 2, which was my least favorite by far, I think. Was a very average video game altogether. An absolute fucking travesty compared to the others. And then finally Deserts of Karak, which was probably my second favorite, I'd say. It was really challenging and really interesting. It had great cinematics and great vibe. It just didn't end very well. It ended like, bleh. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I know it's a prequel, but I expected something. There was a couple big moments towards the end, but the last mission was kind of a tedious, annoying pain in the ass that relied a lot on like an I-win ability that they just gave you, like an orbital laser. They just sent fucking overwhelmingly stupid amounts of shit at you, and you just had to time when to shoot the laser, sort of thing. And it took me a while to get it, and it pissed me off. And then the cutscene at the end was like 20 seconds, and then it's just over. I'm like, oh, okay. Can I get a Discogs link to pick the next record? It should be down below the stream, man. I'm just a Harkonnen. I gotta say, I very much enjoyed June 2's Harkonnen segment. Did you catch my message earlier about my